This one, I would like to point people towards the Newgrounds link, actually, for this one. But he does also have a Bandcamp. Let me grab the Newgrounds link too. So 1i or 2? 1i. I'm not going to make a variable command in Newgrounds. There are so few times that I ever share anything from Newgrounds. To be fair, I think the only thing on Newgrounds that I would go there for is going to be Madness or Friday Night Funkin'. There's not a whole lot I well on there for, but the Bandcamp also has links to Spotify, Coffee, Bandcamp, and if you wish, Twitter is a thing you do. Ooh. He's got credit for a new game since Friday Night Funkin' called Rock Smasher. Find the secret inside the rock. Might have to give that a go. I do follow people on Newgrounds more than I follow content. Yeah, this really doesn't work on this game. Should we just play the extra song? We'll just segue over there to Newgrounds and give it a go. I can't do it. We gotta segue over to Newgrounds. So loud again.
Getting freaky on a Friday night yet. Getting freaky on a Friday night yet. Getting freaky, think you got what it takes. Getting freaky on a Friday night yet. Getting freaky on a Friday night yet.
That also means that the plus sign muted me. I completely forgot those are my volume controls.
Getting freaky on a Friday night yet.
Which also means I said all of that completely muted. No one else could hear me. But hey, hello! I'm back. apparently I can only turn the volume up and down by 2 times per, unless I use a different plus or minus. Does this work? Oh, it does. That's mute. Why not? There's plus. Okay, those ones. Okay, those ones aren't hotkeys. I'm allowed to use those keys on my keyboard. Numpad is the one I'm not allowed to use.
Well, what do we got here? We should just kill you, but what the hell, it's been a boring day. Let's see what you got.
3, 2, 1, go!
$75K. I've done better, but not bad. 90 something 90, I think is what no, it's 90, 120, and then another 100 is normally what I end on.
Bars for a little dude who's simping over an ugly, boring little teenager that wears her mom's clothes.
3, 2, 1, go!
I can do better than that. I don't know why my score was so high, considering how many notes I was dropping. God effing damn it.
God effing damn it. Well played, you little shit. But this is war, and in war, people die. Man, get rid of fire. Sorry, no problem for you this year. Look who it is, your sexually ambiguous, angry little friend. Don't you have a school to shoot up? There's one way to settle this. Let's rock, you little cunt. You little cunts.
3, 2, 1, go!
Pretty good.
I did so well, and then I changed the volume and missed the note because I forgot it was coming up. Just because I wanted to turn up the volume. I like that song. Ah. Very interesting seeing Newgrounds be a launching pad for something that ended up making so much money. I think the biggest franchise Newgrounds had seen before this, financially, would have been Madness. And I wonder how much the Madness game made on Steam, to be fair. No! Almost. If it weren't for falling off, we would have done pretty fine. What else do we have, though? Erase these four... It was 4 beasts? We got the 4 beasts from the 4 beasts. Is it Silence 2, or is it Renard that has... Elevators in this, but I don't know auditory stuff is gonna really work. Asriel, I think, is more hard. HLA? Why not? Let's see how 2-year... What is it? 2-year 41.636. Someone else has uploaded it. We have a score to chase. And also, how do I force it to be the actual world record? I think I can better than that. We'll take a quicker start there. level. There, and I don't know why it appears. For the life of me, I also can't figure out why it's even worse when you load the local version of the server. Local should mean local, not that it routes through internet to get to the local server. Otherwise, it's not local. That aside... this part of the song. Sick of this communication error? Hey, Flicky, welcome in. Deep breath. The board brain with the brain with the board, the brain, the brain. The cat from the Daggerpool is really cute. You pet the cat, board brain, brum, nose, coffee, rum, coffee, syrup, serum, brainum, serum, coffee, syrup. Alright, we were up to song 3 from Halley Labs, but I think we're just gonna pick a different set of music at this point. Honestly, it doesn't matter what song we pick, they're all gonna disconnect if they're disconnecting. Carried to Our Grave. Third song in the album. Like a half-hour interlude there between song 2 and song 3, but we got something work. I really need to do more race day stuff. I've got a dirt server, or a dirt club running at the moment that I need to compete in. In fact, I may have missed the first event in the dirt club. That'd be worth checking up on. Ow. What I get for looking away. Trying it pretty well though. Kinda got myself hooked, played for about 6 hours yesterday. There's so many songs I want to play. Scissor Sisters' Ta-Da album was a blast. I have the entire album saved as a single audio file. I wish I could tell you where I got it from, but I can't remember. I've had it for the longest time ever. It could honestly just be a CD rip saved as a single audio output. But Scissor Sisters Ta-Da was just some of the best fun I've had. The whole hour of driving to that entire file was beautiful. What was the second song we drove to? I kind of want to try Hyper again, but I don't want to push my luck. Like to race it to Iron Maiden. It's really sad this game is no longer available anymore. And because it requires Steam servers and an active server connection to play custom music, it's really difficult to get running. You kinda need the Steam DLL file, which means you need the Steam license tied to your account because it's going to check against your account you're signed into. So that's the biggest hurdle, which limits you. The easy answer is find a Steam key, or if you're really lucky, go down to GameStop and find a copy, but it doesn't look like it had a physical release. But if you can get a Steam key, that's the biggest hurdle done, because that verifies against your account on Steam. But at the moment, it's just not purchasable. It's dead game. Almost actually genuinely dead game because of the internal server issue now. The internal servers are gone. You need fan-made servers to keep running. I would do my darndest to get a genuine offline server functioning in this game though, because I want to stop that disconnect message ever popping up again. There is no reason to disconnect from my own computer through a server. Silliest thing I ever heard. I'll figure a way out though. I don't think I ever purchased any NSP on Bandcamp, but I'm pretty sure NSP have a Bandcamp. Should we go get some of their songs? I don't have Iron Maiden, but I do have Kid Caliber. The Frequency Crush has got to be one of the better albums, but it's only got one standout song as far as more heavier music. Otherwise, I can move to hardcore. Hardcore's always fun. And it's all leaderboard based, but you drive against people's ghosts if there's ghost data on the song. Unfortunately, at the moment, the leaderboards are only historic, seemingly. I would love if I could get a local server to host my own historical data. There's no reason it can't record my data, it's local. But the current version doesn't record anything to a file. I know that sort of functionality is adding a lot to the asking list, considering I'm only modifying a DLL, and the server itself is meant to handle the storage, so we'll see. Depends what I find when I dig through the DLL. But you can verse your friends, in theory, if they played the game years ago. Otherwise, I think it'd be a great revamp project to get this game some new love. If we could get some kind of offline stable server running for this game where you could then share and send your high scores to friends. If there was some way to store the score as an XML data, but the ghost part of that is going to be difficult because the game is going to have to handle that and I'm going to have to capture somehow from the executable, which shouldn't technically be too hard. The DLL would probably already have functionality for that. We'll just have to point all of that information elsewhere and figure out how to get it to read from that location as well. You know what? I've had issues with Dagoth Wave in the past. Well, not Dagoth Wave, but I've had issues with Young Scrolls in the past. Purely because other people think they own Young Scrolls music. It pains me to say that there's some absolute loser out there, publisher, not the artist, that thinks they own Adoring Fans Star because they published a mega mix album with a bunch of artists on the label. And one of the artists was like, shout out to Young Scrolls, this is Adoring Fan Star. In the intro, he says it out loud in the recording. The audio actually says, this is not my music, shout out to the original creator. And the publisher still goes, fuck you, we own this song. There's also a very interesting thing. One of the samples used in Young Scrolls' audio seems to have been stolen by an actual high-profile musician. Young Scrolls predates the song by a few years. He definitely has the recording date on the actual musician, but the musician just straight up rips part of the song. Seemingly, allegedly. I don't know if Young Scrolls sampled anything himself, so...
Fire and war.
Looky! I added Young Scrolls as a friend on Elder Scrolls Online. I feel like a celebrity. He's in my friends list on
Lay
EU.
down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Come and look upon my heart.
I get to post the cool Pepe and say bye virgins. That's the rules, right?
How can you kill a god?
When you become famous?
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Sarah. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war.
I really want to play Maik's Liar Liar so bad, but I'm gonna have to add 18 in my title if I do.
Lay down
Do I turn this into an 18 plus stream for one song?
Come and look upon my heart. Upon my heart.
Morrowind playthrough is coming after Daggerfall, but I weirdly somehow managed to put Daggerfall on hiatus. I was really enjoying that game too, and I've just stopped playing it.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you.
Morrowind's next though, once I beat Daggerfall.
I'm a god.
And after that is Oblivion. That's the plan, but I just need to actually
I'm a god.
beat Daggerfall. I've kind of got stuck in Wayrest though. I got told go over to County Wayrest and talk to one of the royals there, and they'll let you know what you need to do. And I got there and the royalty basically said, you peasant, you low-leveled absolute baby of a baby character, go get some more levels. So I'm just doing random generated content for the bit at the moment. But still, that's the plan. Once I figure out what I need to do in Castle Wayrest, then I can move on to the next chapter of the main story.
How can you kill a god?
It may be something I just haven't done, but as far as I know, I'm up to date on all the main storyline quests. I've got a lead for the letter, and I spoke to the spy who sent me to County Wayrest to look for clues.
I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Oblivion was the last one. Yes, it was. That's it. We played all 3 Elder Scrolls games, and we pretend Arena was really cool as well. But Daggerfall is just Arena but better. So we played both, and we just played Daggerfall. We've effectively already played Arena. See how that's so cool? 2 games rolled into one. There's nothing wrong with Arena, but even Daggerfall is a bit... So my gripe with Daggerfall is that besides the main story, all of the random generated content is more or less just a elaborate wall of text that says, go dungeoning. Go to this dungeon, clear the dungeon. Or do a specific thing in the dungeon. Find a specific place in the dungeon. But the game is more or less go to dungeon, kill things in dungeon, make profit, go back, get paid. There's not even a point to traveling. The size of the world is purely spectacle. There's seemingly very little in the overworld that's actually generated in. There's no mobs unless you run across a unique location that's actually on the map. And there's a lot. It's very different all of the awe and spectacle is just that. The size of the world is amazing, but there's nothing to do. It's there to flavor the game, give literal context to why it takes 2 days to get from Daggerfall to a town next day over. It takes 2 days, and that timer is very important when you get quests that say you have 15 days to report back or else you're fired and I'm putting a hit out on you. And you start breaking a sweat and going, okay, how quickly can I get there? Do I need to buy a horse? Do I need to take a loan out to buy a horse to stop getting a hit put on me? But it is a bit older. It's a lovely game. I'm adoring my time spent with it. And fitting into the world, it's one of the best to live in, which is weird to say. But as far as just being a nobody, it's okay. So I can pick an Argonian, and if you start out in Daggerfall, you they don't like Argonians in Daggerfall. Do you know how much of a handicap it is to be playing Daggerfall as a race that is kind of hated in the area? Argonians are just beat on. Not literally, I don't have guards chasing me out of town or anything. It's mechanically no different. But you go to a local tavern as an Argonian and you say, hello, my good sir, can I get a drink to eat? And can you tell me about this local fellow named Gobsmackle Kongowitz? And the tavern guy will just be like, we don't like your kind in here. I think you should ask someone else. What makes you think I'd speak to someone like you? Your kind aren't welcome here. Sometimes, if people don't like you, you can wring some information out of them by being blunt. So, I've had a couple of times I've walked into a bar, and as an Argonian, I walked in and I was like, hello, kind sir, would you please point me to the local bakery? And they just tell me, like, you're beneath me, go away, you stinky, waiting to be shoe leather person. But then I turn around and I go, yeah, okay, A, fuck you, B, where the fuck is this place? And then all of a sudden they'll change their tune and go, oh, of course, it's just down the road, east from here. I don't know if it's like some kind of... The game is not intricate enough for it to work like that, but I wonder if it is kind of like an expected reply is to be crude and rude to them. Because there's 3 options when you talk: polite, normal, and a third one is basically just be rude. But sometimes if they don't like you, being rude gets you more information. It's a weird system. The other thing I found very interesting over in Daggerfall Kingdom, as an ultimate in Daggerfall, the more I talk to people, the more they hate me. I don't know if that detail is intentional, but the more I talk to people, the more I speak, the less likely they are to give me a reply. Very fascinating. Alright. We got Zoom. You know what? This one's kind of important to the channel. Oof. I can't... Flicky, can I play this? What's the rules on lyrics? And so Mayik, I think, is pushing the line. They say what you are, what you eat. They're right. I'm almost a wood elf, but I'm a Khajiit. That's pushing it, I think. But Sheogorath here has a bit more strong language, right? Am I allowed to play Drink Water? Is that terms of service? I think it's after like the first chorus too. I think my hydrate, look, if you pay attention, my hydrate actually has it edited out. Hang on, it's not an exclamation mark, it's one of these. So the verse is meant to be in this.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk, else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water's health is fucking bitch. You
No, it
better
isn't.
Drink
Is it?
water, drink water,
got a
drink
different bit out,
water,
apparently.
drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink
It's after
water,
this.
drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
It's after that. Brush your teeth every day. What is it? I've forgotten now. But it's the second verse, isn't it? There's a lot of swearing. I don't mind swearing. I know sexual content is meant to be 18 plus, but this one have a funny word. Has a gamer word. You're not allowed to say the gamer word.
Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink
So-
water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Brush your teeth
Every day. Is it the first the best?
Too many games.
Oh no.
Only 3 hours a day.
Respect your parents, okay?
Love your mom, love your dad. Always say please and thank you. You can say words like fucking shit without humping your thousands. Thank you.
What a good song. I am so glad we got to play that song. Isn't that such a cool song? That was such a good song. Let's go to the more safe liar, shall we? The complete song of Drink Water. The entire song. There's no more to it. If you like the Drink Water song, you can find it over here at Young Scrolls. Zoom. I think it's Zoom, or is it Zoom In? I forget which one's the single. That could be the single. Maybe I should double check. Okay? Is Zoom the album? Ooh, yes. Yes, it is. Zoom In is the single in the album Zoom. There you go. How's that for memory? And it is Young Scrolls. Bandcamp. I got it right! Woo! The syntax works. Being a big rap fan, you're like, that's a word. Yeah. I was playing some Childish Gambino in this game yesterday, and I forgot how bad some lyrics can get sometimes. But hey, we'll just play it safe. Oh, I'll put 18 plus in the stream title. In fact, I should do that before we play this song. Stream title, let's go to the front, and it's now 18 plus soups only, please. Only soups 18 years and older are allowed in the stream. Thank you. If you're below 18, legally, I have to say, if you're below 18, this has explicit material, and I am obligated to request you be an adult to listen to this song. Grown-up zone only. No kids allowed. Ugh. Is this the lyrics version? Yes.
Streets of Paris, streets on that game with no cheat. That bitch said he got sweet throat, so I gave her that sweet meat. I gave her that knock meat. My ex gonna get pocket. My ex spitting throat in the bush. My things that you're partly. Long hustling between moons, smoking sugar from heaven. My ex gonna send you back to school. I am gonna teach you a lesson. Come take a look at these shiny germs. My is hot like the desert. I am with some holes like farming germs. They call my gun get treasure. They call me my the knapper. The nice Colombian fur. They call me my the knapper. But they should be calling me sir.
I do love Young Scrolls, but it's really hard sharing some music that I
I
like.
am so fly, I never know. I am never lied, I never know. They call me my the knapper. The nice Colombian fur. They call me my the knapper. But they should be calling me sir. You know, it's a matter of fact. I am never lied, I never know. I am so fly, I never know. I am never lied, I never know.
I can never understand that line. I know the lyrics, but I don't hear it. Something about Nicki Minaj.
Now you can see me, I'm drumming with the ring on a retake. Holy fuck, my is so pretty. Nobody don't hear when I play with that beating. They call me my the knapper. The guys call love you fur. They call me my the knapper. But they should be calling me sir. You know, as a matter of fact, I am never lied, I never know. I am so fly, I never know. I am never lied, I never know. They call me my the knapper. The guys call love you fur. They call me my the knapper. But they should be calling me sir. You know, as a matter of fact, I am never lied, I never know. I am so fly, I never know. I am never lied, I never know.
Sorry, the verse is a long way off. Here at Bethesda Recycling, the game crashes in excitement.
Bethesda Recycling, we care about the environment.
God, as soon as Todd Howard comes on, of course the game crashed. It came back, it recovered. Maybe I'm lying, I mean only time will tell. Talk shit about me, I'm gonna find when you're living or flip through your house, put you in the cart of the border to Skyrim, cause that's what you get for running your mouth.
I'm sorry, but I'm not talking out to run away. I'm in the fix. It's me. I'm on the track. It's a bug feature. Bitch. Not working back. Old 7-6.
It's a...
You can talk about your shit, but mine's 4 times bigger. I mean, boy, you're a degenerate. I cannot fuck with you. Boy, you're a degenerate. I cannot fuck with you. Not on working back. Old 7-6 figures. You can talk about your shit, but mine's 4 times bigger. I mean,
I just realized where they got dick from. Dude, the soundbite to make Todd say dick is from 16 times the details.
Here on the whole game, I fucking was stupid.
Is that bad that I know the sound bites? I could tell that the dick in Todd Howard's line is from 16 times the details. That's bad on some level, really. What else do we have? Sheogorath has to have something that's worth. I think this is the closest we're going to get to playing Drink Water on stream. I could try... I mean, I feel like unless there's a moderator watching from Twitch themselves, Twitch staff, rather, I don't know. Like, what's just the rule? I've read through the terms of service a couple of times. I don't know if they mention anything about this sort of language. Swearing! And everything else, yeah, that's covered. I guess it would be implied under the same rules, but I don't know if there is like a banned list of things that just cannot be broadcast. I know there are games. There are games that are banned. You're not allowed to play Cuckold Simulator, apparently.
Smoking big deuce, smoking big deuce, smoking big deuce, smoking big deuce.
Hey, Shrub.
Smoking big deuce.
Server appears to be dead at the moment, hence I'm not playing it at the moment, otherwise I probably would be.
Big deuce, smoking 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 big. Smoking big deuce, boy. Hold up with some moves, boy. You may be in flesh, but to be an old news, boy. Looking at my shoes, boy. Looking at my shoes, boy. I'm a fucking winner, nigga. It's okay to lose.
Oh.
Pull them niggas over there. They came
Licky.
to be honest, I don't really.
I forgot. The whole album is probably not a go zone.
They thieves, cock picking dick pockets. Smoking big deuce, smoking big deuce, smoking big deuce. Smoking big.
Thank you, Turn, for paying your tithe to the bed end.
Smoking big deuce. Smoking big deuce. smoking big deuce, 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 smoking big deuce.
I forgot the whole album is just basically a no-go. I thought this one would be fine because it's got running in circles on the track. There's no way running in circles says the gamer word. And I just forgot the rest of the song existed. Well, should we just play Drink Water now? Go all in? You know Young Scrolls as well, Shrub? Surprised how many people actually do know of Young Scrolls.
Smoking big deuce, 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 smoking big, smoking big, smoking big, smoking big, smoking big.
I'm so sad I tapped the wall on that trip. Oh yeah, and we died because we flipped on the roof. The drink water is meaning to the channel. Game said no. Game said no. Is it gonna say no again? Is there a way or something I can do to make it not disconnect? Why is my top song I was gonna make... Why is 44k in my top songs? Look, okay, that's pushing it. 44k 100% would get flagged by copyright, if nothing else. But why is this my top song? What even is it? I was gonna make the Beatles let it ... We are not playing 44k. I have to draw the line somewhere. Mashups are probably the line, but 44k is beyond just mashups. We're not doing that. Back to Young Scrolls. We broke the rule. If we're gonna break the rule, we might as well play Drink Water. Everyone should know the full version of the song anyway. Having a good time. Having a good time.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. 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 Brush your teeth every day. Oh, don't play too many games. Oh, only 3 hours a day. Oh, respect your parents. Okay. Oh, love your mom, love your dad. Always say please and thank you. Oh, if you say words like fucking shit, I'll come to your house and spank you. Oh, don't say nigga, it's bad. Respect and love all races. Even Khajiit, even Argonis. Bitch, better wash your faces. Oh, bitch, don't sit close in your teeth. Or I will buy your Gucci belt and you have to use your usual one to hold your pants. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. 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 Respect the ladies and old people, even if
you're Khajiit.
Now suck your intestines out and get that fucking yeet. Always praying to the
Yeah.
bad God. Don't try to grow big.
They say the word is bad, then use it about 4 dozen times in the album, though.
Don't drink and Pepsi. Drink only water and milk.
Or else you're going to be weak, like in Skyrim.
I got the juice. I got the juice. You must only drink water. Water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water. Drink water. Drink water. Drink water, bitch. Drink water. Drink water. Drink water, bitch. Drink water. Drink water. Drink water, bitch. Drink water. Drink water. Drink water, bitch.
Just a friendly reminder, the Board Brain does not endorse any of the songs I am showing on stream. However, if you want to go support the artist, disavow, but also, there you go. There's the link to buy the album. Don't buy the album. I disavow completely. Do not endorse any of the songs I'm playing. But there you go. Jube. Probably not gonna touch you. An adoring fan gets copyright struck. It's very sad. Ooh, Lalu Halalu. Why not? Star gets copyright struck. I know that. There is some nerd-ass publisher out there that thinks they own it because they had someone do a cover of it. Their cover even opens with the lyrics, "Shout out to original creator for the song name."
I don't care about your bad breath, but it's kind of sad that you don't talk to me. If you could tell me what is in your head, cause you used to tell me that we're meant to be.
Someone get the fine ready.
We'll never do us art. I look at art here, I spit in his face to bring you back. I learn dark smart. Whatever the price is, I'm prepared to pay. What's the fine for necrophilia in this art? I'll have real. What's the fine for necrophilia in this art? I'll have real. Young, stay.
I need to download copies of the Gunther album. And he's got a new single out too.
Please stay with me. You used to tell me that I stole your heart. Now I stole your other organs too. You used to tell me that I broke your heart, and I will break 1,000 more for you. I know that death will never do us part. I look at the art here, I spit in his face to bring you back. I learned dark smart. What's the fine for necrophilia in this art? I'll have real. What's the fine for necrophilia in this art? I'll have real. Young, stay with me. We're bound by blood, but please stay with me. Wait a minute, let me do that one again. What's the fine for necrophilia in this art? I'll have real. What's the fine for necrophilia in this art? I'll have real.
I have his new album? Have a look. Do I own Glathier's album? Nope, I don't. Godspeak is the new single. Naughty is the new album. How much does it cost? 4 USD. It's the new. Is this the Skyrim DLC? No, I don't know this one. By Reichling Chief? Could be ESO. No minimum for it though, it's free. He's done well for literally not having a single word in the song. I don't know what the instrumental. I don't want the instrumental is 5 USD. Why is the instrumental cost 5 and the actual song cost? Look, okay, I'm not getting the instrumental for 5. I might, knowing the instrumental costs so much, I'm gonna put my price down a little lower. I'll pay 50 cents. I like the music, but I am kind of on a, I shouldn't be buying leisure items like music and songs and that sort of stuff. But to download right now to play on stream, that's a good motivation. And it's $5. I paid $5 for the game. Fair. Wasn't gonna let a game like this slip me by, even if it is completely dead. Servers are dead. Steam listing is gone. Can't buy it anymore. MP3? How dare you? Oof. Oh. The FLAC is going to cost me 150 megabytes. Oh, and I don't think I can save things with the Steam browser, can I? I can only open. Edge, come to the rescue. I don't know why you're giving me a link. I want to save as. I don't know why I suddenly have Anastasia stuck in my. No, wait, that's not Anastasia. That. Not Wayne. na 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 na. Oh. Oh. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum, ba, da. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, da, 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 bum, ba, bum, ba, da, 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 bum, ba, da, bum, bum, oh, na, 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 bum, 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 na, na, na. Ah, there is naughty downloading. And it's done! Oh, what a brilliant, beautiful thing. Oh, why would I download the app? That's stinky and lame. The song on Bandcamp is called Godspeak by Rackling Chief. The file name is What Do You Want to Do with a Rackling Chief? Oh no. No. Okay, I stand corrected. Hear me out. Edge was asking me what do I want to do with a Rackling Chief. My bad. Easy mistake to make. I just saw a file called What Do You Want to Do with a Rackling Chief? Well. Right. Now, back to what we were doing. Music. We've got Gluffy. Rin. Watch out. I'll play through this up. I don't remember much of it. I remember a little bit. The whole vibe being like 80s, 90s feel. I don't really know how to describe that era, but oh, and we got a different track.
Down the street, making very little noise with my shaking feet. Turn around the corner, and guess what I see? I see a drawing on the sign that looks like me. Skindra City murderer, still that large. Used to sew jam, caught a different charge. Now, why would someone draw me on the wanted sign? Prison bar, something I can't get behind.
Stop right there, boy. You're acting cringe. Don't you dare move a muscle by a single inch. Now pay the court a fine, or it's off to jail. Your stolen goods are forfeit.
Wait, listen. Hold your horses, officer. I can explain. All Garfius being framed for someone's personal gain. There's a woman now is past, and her name is Bernadette. I'm afraid she's the kind of witch too long for my death. True to your sex, dears, you're sexting my wife. I am sure that motherfucker wants me out of his life. Not to toot my own horns, but I know who is us. In the city of Sindra, you don't know who to trust.
Stop right there, boy. You're acting cringe. Don't you dare move a muscle by a single inch. Now pay the court a fine, or it's off to jail. Your stolen goods are forfeit, and your psyche's framed. Shorty, so fine, she got to stop right there. Take this criminal scum
with that delicate bear. I do apologize, brother. I got distracted by rests. Now, where's my Haskell Painter's welcome our guest. Father was wrong. She called me. Live jail like my name is got to a started learning. So live jail is a pretty mother's. I took her home and she whacked my willy. The metro done so efficiently. Little ass boy, you're going crazy. Little ass boy, you're coming westly. 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 You're coming westly.
Yeah! Woohoo! Wait, you're kind of weird. You know that? But that's okay. I like crazy people.
It's been so long since I've done quests in Skinred. I usually live there these days, at least on my ultimate. But actually questing in the area has been a long time besides the main quest line.
I'm just an average boss boy, not accepting to my name. My oval bread is full of bugs. I cannot talk a good game. My father never made lots of coin, never brought me up to speed. But I still get high on skooma, sir. Let me tell you what I need. I need 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-hit dumpers. Maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-hit dumpers. Maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-hit dumpers. Maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-hit dumpers. I thought about different mages and I told them that I'm Org. One said he'd make my money longer than the vampire cure. Oh, please, come on now, make me rich. I beg with no delay. He told me it comes with a price I'm not prepared to pay. He gave me 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-hit dumpers. Maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-hit dumpers. Maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-hit dumpers. Maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-hit dumpers. Let's go. I made our friends with shiny coin. Oh yeah, baby, I'm rich. So rich that even my cheese is breaded. Lots of long sticks. Big house and skin graft. Pretty girl, and she wants some bars skins. Stuck my mantra in urging me and gave her a little kiss. But I can never stop the feeling every time she grabs my clutch. I look over my shoulder and I feel I'm being watched. I feel that she is after me. I feel that she's a threat. I feel the need to get rid of her, cause she can never get my 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-hit dumpers. Maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-hit dumpers. Maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-hit dumpers. Maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero-hit dumpers.
Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, da, bum, bum.
brother. If you want to live, you must heed my words. Skin grind, like to wash both like a cute little boss with next show. Wake up in the morning, that's terrific. But beware, the door might be mythic. You might die in the local pub at the bottle of thing. It's a corn grind, so watch out. You will end up just as I told. Just as I told. Friend, you better watch out. You will end up just as I told. Just as I told. Just as I told. Don't let Salmo get his bread. Or he might be rich, but we will be dead. Talk to Dorian in Talos Hazard. He knows how to get ahead. Scans Dremora, watch out, seatbelts. Miss at you from your music speakers. But it has to be understood that these speakers might be from my brotherhood. So watch out. You will end up just as I told. Just as I told. Friend, you better watch out. You will end up just as I told. Just as I told. Just as I told. Diedrich entities, big and small, patiently wait for the towers fall. Some of them down like a game of Jenga. Nerd is the playground to them all. Down the count the days to pass. You've got a disaster on your hands. Don't succumb to a sense of red. You thoughts will be truly seen red. Friend, you better watch out. You will end up just as I told. Just as I told. Friend, you better watch out. You will end up just as I told. Just as I told. Just as I told.
I was interested in the album. We have switched, but it's still Young Scrolls at the moment. I don't think I have a syntax for track. Good work. I remember the URL. It's that. And then I could say track. Oh. That'll take Godspeed. Theory. Give it a go. It works. So I now have singles. I need something faster paced, and I might risk a Venetian snare song. I mean, we gotta do pink and green.
Elf. That I wish a bitch would elf. do it better than you bitches ever could elf.
The hardest line a Bosmer's ever said.
Call the
In
shots. You should
all
know. You
4
won't be
errors,
missed.
Glathier owns the hardest line a Bosmer's ever spoke.
Quit your face, my fist boy on your deathbed. Okay, move on quick, boy. I can smell it on your breath. You're talking slick. I'm gonna put some fucking poison on your lips. Your elixir's ready, filthy little bitch. How I sorely wish that you did not exist. Let's see what I need. 2 tomatoes, a big block of cheese. Loaf of bread, some fish. Wait, that's my shopping list. Call the shots, you should know you won't be missed, boy. Catwalk got your hands in a twist, boy. Gonna choke when the secret sauce hit, boy. On your deathbed, okay, move on quick, boy. I can smell it on your breath, you're talking slick. I'm gonna put some fucking poison on your lips. Your elixir's ready, filthy little bitch.
Wait, you forgot the most important bit.
I forgot this has Weebeminar in it.
Powder dear. Powder dear penis. There's a reason your mother called me lick gloss. If you want peanuts, it with some cream sauce. Be careful, this whack is not for sale. Check your dogs, you might want to get the scales. We sell circus, we also make boy. PUBG, we not talking about case boy. Kiss you on your mouth if you think we make boy. Dear penis ain't the only thing you taste boy.
I can smell it on your breath, you're talking slick. I'm gonna put some fucking poison on your lips. Your elixir's ready, filthy little bitch.
Wait, you forgot the most important bit. Powder dear. Powder dear penis. Powder dear. Powder dear penis. Powder dear. Powder dear penis. Powder dear. Powder dear penis.
Trying to think now. I put 18 plus in the title. I already have the mature filter on when you join the stream, just because I don't like having to think too much about my filters. I like to say I'm kid-friendly, but also sometimes the filter just goes away. So it's a mature filter on the stream, and we put 18 plus in the title. But what does that mean we can actually get away with? We'll play Godspeak. This is the new single Young Scrolls released, and it's the last link we put up in chat there. Young Scrolls single Godspeak was released last week, actually, wasn't it? It's very, very new. We'll give it a go. I don't mind it, but the instrumental, the song is basically free, and the instrumental is $5, which pains me a little bit because I really want the instrumental. Almost got Stone Men vibes. I forgot the name of the song from JoJo. Pillar Men. Play some RQ next. But so the reason I ask what can we get away with is because I kinda want to play Futre. I kinda want to go off the deep end with some of my music for a little bit, but I'm never gonna be allowed to play Gabastag. That's not ever gonna fly under the radar, I don't think. But would I get away with Persian Virus? Has a couple of songs. Synapse is probably my favorite album though. Only because it ends and all your TF2 jokes are trash. I think that's Synapse that ends in that. I suddenly remember having that issue where I looked up Synapse and it wasn't on that album. We'll have a look. Is that it? What's with the silence? None of his other songs have this. I was almost expecting like a secret Easter egg at the end there. It's just silence. Right. So we've got F777, which would be interesting. I don't think I can do Gabastan. Yeah, what's Synapse or your TF2 jokes are bad? Suddenly remembering some of these songs by the names. Maybe I should just get the Katamari Damacy soundtrack. That seems way more nice and chill, right? We could do Katamari Damacy. That's... Let's get out of the deep dark places of the internet. And just go back to some good old-fashioned... What was it? Oof, oof. Can I torture everyone with some Crickbound Fox? We have Rip Rider. The Rip Rider and the Big Black. They kind of don't translate that well to the game. Rip Rider is more of like shock value, but it is great shock value for people that don't know speedcore. In an album called Speedcore for Kids, it was meant to be kind of as from what I understand, like sort of a piss take on like speedcore going so far over the top. But UBF did end up making some really nice speedcore albums later on. Wanderlust being one of my favorite. But I really, really, really want to do some of the more trashy stuff. This is my problem, is I keep going back to trashy stuff all the time. But we could also do some more vocoded stuff as well. Some of the older things. Let's do Just Hesitation. I'll softball it with a more appealing, easy to listen to album. One of my better favorite songs from the track too. I don't know if Wanderlust is still on the discography online. The back catalogue is still all there. So if you do want to go watch Halley Labs, Lapbox Tracks, whatever you know them by, if you want to go look at all their old stuff, it is back catalogued, but I don't have a link to the back catalogue. Oh, does this have sampled lyrics? Well, I'm pushing my luck a bit with sampled lyrics, I think, but it's this or Rip Raw Power, so should I end on Rip Raw Power? Is that how we finish the stream? Rip Raw Power? I think that's how we end the stream. A perfect drift dangle. That's good. See, only a little bit of speedcore. You know, go easy on people who aren't used to the genre. Ow. What? There was someone else I wanted to listen. Oh, you know what? Let's just get Venetian snares out of the way. Ugh, this is gonna map terribly, isn't it? If you do want to support Venetian snares, they actually do have a band. This one's already been uploaded. It has a... Wow. Someone raced pink and green. I never would have thought Venetian snares would have been listed on any of these. I might have to turn it down a little bit. On the bright side, this is going to be the loudest song I played today, so... I'm also not sure if Venetian Snares has a label either, so this is another big question mark, along with Hyper, of whether or not it's a good flag. It seems to be self-publishing on Bandcamp at the moment, though. Another one I'm not sure if I get flagged is Chem Blast. This one has to have a map for it. Oh, apparently it's not a complete file. So we won't have any data for it. No ghost to chase, sadly. I might turn on loud game. On slightly loud. We're gonna go to loud. Even though that's the loudest the game is gonna get. I want it a little bit quieter than that. Just a little bit quieter would be nice. But... And now we go to a very quiet song, awkwardly. One more time, I can Why is this song so long? Wait, I just looked at the top bar. Why does that go for so long? Oh, yes, darling, I'm at the top. Are you ready now to fly? I'm up from the bottom and into the top. For the first time I feel alive. I can fly like an eagle, strike like a hawk. Do you think you can survive? I never realized how long this song was, apparently. They all said I'd best give it up, but a fool to believe her lies. Now they're stolen, I'm at the top, are you ready now to die? I came up from the bottom and into the top. For the first time I feel alive. I can fly like an eagle, strike like a hawk. Do you think you can survive? I said I'd mute if I started singing, but... humbug. Everyone else is singing these songs, why can't I join in? Did I mega mix this? Why is it so long? sure. So I don't actually know. Chem Blast was the name used for the Initial D soundtrack, but I think they have a Bandcamp, but it's not called that. I just want to say anymore. I don't know if Chem Blast was ever put on Bandcamp, but there's a lot of Eurobeat stuff out there. I'm certain I can track down the Bandcamp and post it. Okay, does it loop? Because I'm not sitting here for like 10 loops of this song. Silence? What is this audio file? Because there's more dots coming up, which means it's detecting more soundtrack. Is it bugged out? Are we just driving? Thank you for popping in, Flicky. What server do you play on Final Fantasy XIV? I'm in a handful, but I'm not active. But I don't mind the game. I wouldn't mind having some more people online to chill with. Although, bear in mind, I'm a babby. I'm a tiny little babby who likes crafting and questing. I don't super think I'll ever get into endgame content for FF14, but... So, we've got our first bugged soundtrack. Thinks it goes for another 15 minutes, apparently. And it's mapped it out like there's actually music here. It's not meant to generate a track unless there's sound, and it straight up has mapped it all out. Play on Ragnarok, but nowadays you can jump off server. As long as you're in the same region. But you can switch servers now if you're in the same region. So you can jump to any... Doesn't it cost money? I think I remember someone saying that, but then they backtracked with like, yeah, it still costs money. Or was that new one? I forget. One of them was like, I was asking like, can you region hop or server hop or something? And everyone was like, yeah, you can. I was like, oh, how do you do it? Oh, you just need $20 US and your Visa debit card. It's, oh. So you can't server hop is the answer. But is it just free on Final Fantasy to server hop now? Ah. If you play on Omega and you play on... If I play on Omega, you play on Ragnarok. You can go to either hop to your server and we can group up. That's really cool. So you still log into Ragnarok, but you can group with me on Omega. That is a really good way to like collapse down the servers too. Or I say collapse down like Final Fantasy XIV's losing members, but they've been having growth problems for a couple of years now. They are expanding servers though, so maybe collapsing the player base to risk avoiding splitting people up is a good idea either way. I like it. I don't remember. I think most of my characters are on the Americas, and I joined a guild in Oceania, or whatever that region is called. My main character is still on Americas, but I made a bunch of joke characters for this guild faction in Oceania. Basically, someone I knew was the owner. I could sort of rely on nepotism to get access, and I just kept making characters as references to things that were funny to him, or funny to me, that he would get. It doesn't look okay. It doesn't help. His in-game name is DIZ, and his group is called Organization 13. He basically invites it. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. I even streamed it actually. We did Lower Leminza in 14 hours on stream as Juichi. Forget his first name. Yeah, we made Juichi. That name, if you know the name, shame on you. But it was so, yeah. The whole joke was he knows the name too. I have it actually in the, they have a Discord. I've got it as my actual name in the Discord because you're meant to rename yourself as your character in the game. So I'm just called Juichi in that server. Every time I join, it reminds them, and that makes me a little bit happy. Someone else's moderate discomfort is entertaining. I say that like it's a one-way thing. I mean... What do you call it? Ribbing? What's that thing sports people do where they just punch each other in the face and then laugh? It's kind of that, but video game version of that. I get bullied for being a nerd, he gets bullied for simping over Juichi for half a decade. That's how it goes. I forget the term for that though, where it's like... friends bullying each other, but in a actually not mean way. Ouch. This song is... we keep going? I put Kingdom Come on, but it's very quiet. I never noticed how quiet Kingdom Come was until just now. Just a bit of banter! Banter's the word, thank you. Bit of banter. I named myself Juichi Mona something. Made a character that was very big. I couldn't pick a bear, so I picked the next next closest thing in Final Fantasy XIV. Whee! That's not good. Imagine they're working on trying to make it so US can play with EU. Off I go. But right now, cannot. That would be insane. Not only cross-server, but cross-region? Ribbing works too? Okay. Character sits on Ragnarok, but I'm... yeah, okay. That's really cool to know. I don't remember if I have a character on EU. I have a problem with making a character on every server and then forgetting... or region, rather. And then forgetting any region but my main one exists. I do the same thing on ESO. My bagless run was on NA because my bank space and everything was separate there. I could rely on it being empty. So I did my bagless run. I disabled all my ESO plus perks for the bagless run and acted as if I didn't have a crafting bag. We recently, I'm going to say beat it, because I don't think there's much more we can do bar buy more bank space and then just keep logging in every day to get bonuses. Took me a week to get 120 bag space though, and I think that's pretty reasonable. But that's the only reason I log into NA, is to check up on my bagless run. Now that's over, it's kind of like, well, I'm only really going to log in if someone else is on NA at this point. Blue does have the best character I've ever seen sitting over on NA. And I do want to join him as a crime duo. Crime duo? Crime fighting duo is what I meant to say there. We will be the criminals and solve the crime ourselves. As Mustachio, and I'm going to make a Breton called Pistachio. I'll be a tiny little Breton called Pistachio. And he will be the wood elf, the Bosmer named Mustachio. The only thing that's going to suck is I'm probably going to have to pour money into my NA account to match his cosmetic prowess. Because Mustachio is more than just a name and a mustache. It's like bullshit amounts of cosmetics that he's got lucky on. He even has a mount that's not a horse. And I don't mean that like, oh, it's a feline or a canine. No, it's not a horse. It's a toy horse head on a stick like you give little tiny kids. And he like does the thing the kids do where they pretend gallop on the horse head on the stick. And if he spaceballs while holding it, he like just holds it in the air and says nay. His character just says nay. I can never beat that cosmetic. There is never going to be a point in my life where I get lucky enough on any crate drop system to be able to actually get something like that comparable in any way. He also has an anniversary cake, which he can cut a piece out and throw at people. If we get the chance, I would love to show everyone Mustachio. I don't know if Blue showed him up on stream yet, but Mustachio is such a cool character. It's really neat seeing people actually pull off characters like that. Also, you know what? For what it's worth, maybe I should just load up an hour of silence, and then we drive in this game to an hour of silence. And then I can just chat. It's not so bad when there's no music. I don't mind chatting over no music. I mean, we've got Kingdom Come Deliverance in the background, but that's not what we're driving to, is it? We're driving to Chem Blast, the top, but the song finished 10 minutes ago. Now there's a terrible trashy clickbait music video, YouTube video idea. Upload a video called Song Name, but the song finished 10 minutes ago. You could just upload silence. It's like the title is clickbait and you get what you came for. It's that song, but the song finished 10 minutes ago. Maybe I could hire a Todd Howard voice actor to come on and be like, hey, what are you doing here? Go home. Song's over. Why Todd Howard? I don't know. Because Todd Howard ASMR is the only ASMR worthwhile. And also because there's like a little layer of an in-joke there with Todd Howard coming on. And then you slow roll Creep Fade in Tell Me Lies by Fleetwood Mac in the background. Or is it ABBA? One of those two. Although, I didn't exactly lie in the title of the video, did I? The song finished 10 minutes ago. Why are you listening to the song finishing 10 minutes before the video even started? See, this is why I should not actually make content, because my ideas are absolute trash. It's like the idea is better than actually doing it. If this stops and I never make that video, if that video never sees the light of day, the joke would be kind of okay. We can all agree that that's a pretty cool joke, haha. Yeah, a music video where the song finished half hour ago and you're just there too late to listen to it? What a funny joke. But actually clicking that video was just going to be annoying. If that video exists and someone's like, oh yeah, what is, you know, Chem Blast, the top, but the song finished 10 minutes ago. What does that video mean? And then you actually just find out it's silence. The music is over. You missed out. The video started 10 minutes too late. Maybe it's worthwhile. Maybe the joke actually has some punch to it if I actually turn it into a video of some kind. You know, the whole idea, like if Todd Howard actually did come out and start ASMR telling you that the music video finished 10 minutes ago, asking you what you're doing here, and if he needs to call your parents for a pickup to go home. You want a taxi? Uber? Your parents have a car, can they come pick you up? Start slow fading in sound effects. I mean, at this point, we're getting closer and closer to just ripping off the Todd Howard ASMR while Fleetwood Mac plays in the background. What a nice chill ride. I don't know what happened to the song, but it's over. I need to go take a very quick break though. When I get back, I'm probably going to do a little bit more of this. I don't know if I'm going to switch off to anything else today. I wasn't planning a super long stream either way, but for now, we'll stick with this. I'm going to be back in about 10 minutes though. Get myself a fresh cup of tea. In fact, let me grab that redeem. In case someone else tries to double up redeem while I'm already grabbing tea. I'll see everyone in about 10 minutes, and then if we have any genre suggestions or track suggestions, next up is probably going to be RQMX5. Mega, 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 if you know the album. I think Mega is still on the Bandcamp. This is going to be the biggest thing for me, though, is figuring out... I know MX5 is still on the... because MX5 was the revamp that came with all the remixes. Oh, damn! I just realized, too, that Google link took me to lapfox.bandcamp.com. Is this a mimic site, hallilabs.com? Or have they actually managed to get a vanity URL? That's kind of cool. But scroll down, pretty sure the original album is gone and now you only have MX5. No! Mega is still there, I'll be damned. And the album name is a pain to type out. Wait, hang on. So if this is hallilabs.com, hang on. Is that why, have they, all my links been broken? Hallilabs. No, what is it? What is the URL? Hallilabs.com. Hallilabs, is that it? Bandcamp doesn't hit. What have I been posting before? Scrolls, young scrolls, Hallilabs. That doesn't work. What's the... Wow, so it really is a bunch of... Wow, it's like a reader. Okay, I figured that out, and that's going to be very interesting because it means I'm going to have to type lapfox into the URL thing now. But I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. There we go. 183,000 is the best, apparently. What's the world leader? Because it's never as good as the actual world record. Jammy! I know you, Jammy. I know you, Jammy, because I've raced this song yesterday. We start with an awkward drift. I ain't doing so good today. This song has a brilliant 20-beat drift you can get at one of the parts. It also has a couple of places that'll catch you out. This song is very antagonistic. It will not make things easy. Here we go. 21 beats. Nice. Ah. Shit. That's the part where I died usually. I don't know if we beat our old score or not, because I remember them. But, if error again. I wonder if we could play Monkey Dance. I wonder if Monkey Dance has keyboard support. It's got a lot of stuff. I want to give it a go. Haven't even opened the program yet, so maybe something I can test out later. $110,000. Hey, they have my car. Ah! Nice, smooth change in drift zone. It's making me kind of want to play Carbon Drift Zone. I haven't played Need for Speed Underground or Carbon in a while, or even Most Wanted for that matter, but it didn't have drifting in Most Wanted. Just cool police chases. Brutal police chases, but... Ah! Big drift, wasted. Sad days. You could get a lot higher in drift score there. I didn't do bad, but I didn't beat the world record. Laws from Tekken 7? No, that scrape killed me. That actually really hurts my score, that scrape. That short period in the mid-2010s where trap music was all the rage, and I still to this day cannot define trap music except by a handful of samples. There seems to be no defining factor to the genre except for a handful of samples. It's one of the most abstract and weird genres I've ever come across. I don't know how to give it a definition. I've heard trap that's more dance floor sounding, like kind of club music vibes. This is obviously in the genre as well. I mean, we can load up any, so All Levels at Once has a couple of songs that I think qualify as trap, but it's an entirely different, it feels like an entirely different genre. I don't know if trap might, like, is there a layer to this? Is there genres and subgenres? So like there's a main genre of music and then the subgenre would be trap because of the flair the samples used? I don't know how best to measure it. If I could stop scraping the wall, I could get such better scores. The barriers aren't helping either. But All Levels at Once has Phoenix, which I think comes across as trap. But, like, defining that is its own enigma to me. I can't figure it out at all. Like, let's actually go. We've got All Levels at Once, Phoenix. Where's the original Phoenix? Is that in... It's not in Our Little World. No more 8-bit? There it is. Phoenix. I can remember the album names and the song names and all of this stuff. I retain information of songs I haven't listened to in over a decade, but heaven forbid I remember my own birthday. Or Christmas Day, almost. I forgot last year. No more 8-bit Phoenix. It might have been one of the remixes that came across. We'll give this a try though, because I remember it being Phoenix. I just don't remember if it was the original mix or the remix. I really wish. A big part of my music collection is like vocoded vocals, and it kind of hurts in hindsight a little bit listening to all the vocoded vocals or synthesized vocals. I'm not sure what the process is, but so many artists did like edited vocal tracks. There's nothing wrong with it, but it was a vibe back then that it's weird to listen to now to me a little bit. The music I stand by, but the vocals and how they're edited, it's a little jarring to me even. Just going back and listening to stuff I listened to in high school was like, wow. But I still like the music. A lot of these Bandcamp things will offer instrumentals as well. What was Dave Brown's band called? Boy in a Band, right? What was his band? I've forgotten, but they used to do some nice songs. I don't think I have any collection of his old stuff. His Bandcamp is mostly his new stuff since he did YouTube. Arya came at me from nowhere. I said this yesterday off stream, but I want to like reiterate, the handling in this really reminds me of Zero Grab race games. Like how you drift between the barriers and everything gives me such vibes. Like it really takes me back to when I was trying to put an effort in Redout and stuff like that. How you glide, it's more like you turn sideways than like you think a car should. You sort of glide across the road into them. But it's really neat. Arcade racing games have such an ability to try and capture a unique handling model because you don't have to bind yourself to the limitations of reality. Sim races are also enjoyable because it's mastering the realms of physics. Push the tempo. What achievement's that? Stay in the super sync zone for 25 simultaneous seconds. 5k XP bonus. Nice. The Phoenix remixes might be... You know what? Let's just play the first song on the album. I'm certain it was one of them. Oh no, Genesis intro is short. Let me bring up the folder again. I've got the folder tabbed in over on the side so I can actually see these album names because it truncates them here. Or doesn't? Alright, 2.5 pixels, beeps, Ghost in the Attic, Clockness, Wizard? Let's play Wizard. long is Genesis intro? 3 minutes 17 apparently. Havana? Havana grilling a beer. No setup. Good land, yeah, okay. Nice. Back to the music, shall we? Okay. I was not expecting that. This is not what I remembered it being. I'm down for the ride, I guess.
I've got a confession for only your ears. What a taste, it's all that you're good for. What a shame, but inviting my time. One day I'll be capable of so much more. Is it real? Are we really just actors? Is it time for the final act? How can I get an understudy to make up for the things I lack? But if I wasn't special, would you still notice me? No way, you fall for me naturally. Well, I know you're all quite amazed at my sleight of hand and myriad ways of conjuring what you wanna see. And it does what it seems, oh darling. Catch your breath because we're just getting started. I've got the keys to your mind's delight. We can explore the world all night. Mystical means full of wool on you. What's a little white lie gonna do to you? What's a little white lie gonna do to you? I'm starting to get the feeling all my tricks aren't working. You're not impressed. So give me all of your attention. I've got a confession for only your ears. 'Cause when we realize the lies we spread to hypnotize, then it's much too late. But I swear the feelings here are true, 'cause I plan to follow through, at least at first. But things got a little out of hand. What a taste, it's all that you're good for. What a shame, but I'm biding my time. 'Cause one day I'll be capable of so much more.
I wonder how All Levels at Once is doing these days.
Is it time for the final act? Oh, can I get an understudy? Start having a panic attack. What exactly did I have in mind? Well, I know we're still young, but is that really your problem? What exactly did I have in mind? Well, I guess it's what I deserve for playing the hero. What a taste, like it's all that you're good for. What a shame, but I'm biting my tongue. Oh, when did all these video games become the standard for getting laid? Is it real? Are we really just actors? Is it time for the final act? Oh, can I get an ally with high resistance and +20 attack? Don't you back out on me now. I'm about to show you how I'll win your heart.
Nice. I hit 4 barriers. Good lord. I need to find a track that actually has some good ghost data on it. That was Wizard. What else is there I wanted to give it? 2.5 pixels. See what that has. Come on. Need a challenge. Why did none of these ever load challenges? I've actually started paying attention a bit more. It seems like it loads the next on the leaderboard. So the top 5 will give you a couple of people you can verse, and that graph, that world leader seems to load the next instead of the best. Ah! This is the one that's got the trap vibes. 2.5 pixels apparently had it, not Phoenix. Did it? Hang on. It's not till like halfway through the song, and I thought it was this one for like a split second there, but maybe it isn't. I want to know what really gives this game the anti-grab racing vibes though, is the fact that barriers push you away when you're close to them. So you drive into them to drift. It's a very curious system, but once you realize you have to drive into them, and I do mean that, like they push you away so you can turn into it too much to what you think would normally let you hit the barrier, works in your favor because it'll push away. You'll actually see it if you manage to pull it off. The sort of rubber banding as the car is pushed away versus me pushing back against it. And you can use that to your advantage in the really narrow corners, or the wide ones rather. You see, I'm absolutely beating the ever-loving out of his score by over 10k, and that's base score before bonuses, so bonuses only take effect after the race. I'm 10k higher already, and we're not halfway through yet. Because people don't realize how much you can abuse the drifting mechanic, it seems. I did not hit that. Come on. Ah. Finding that angle to turn in on is always tricky. But we're beating him. This guy's score is now 20k below ours. It's all drifting. Once you realize you're pushed away from the barrier, you can get away with so much more. So long as you don't touch the barrier before you cash out. Any minor scrape, and you're done. But like this would seem not driftable, but we got an 8-beat drift. It's a very fine art, but once you realize it, you can absolutely start cleaning up the leaderboards. Executing is different too, like knowing you can, and actually managing to balance that super fine line between barrier and impact. Especially on the super wide corners like I had just a little while ago. There is a magic line where you can get away with so much more. We doubled his score. Touching the barriers is not a point problem either. You can absolutely hit the barriers without negating your score. Those ones take 200 points away per hit though. But the walls, rather, the barriers on the outside of the track, the bumpers, don't penalize you for touching them. You just lose your drift combo. 166,000 off the point bonuses. What do we have next? We have a couple of Adam Sporker songs. I think that's his... I think they're locked up. Do we have one song I want to know if I have the archives of? It's not. There's a song they released on YouTube that I really, really, really like. This is just the back catalog. What I want. I forget what the song is called. Let me quickly Google it. But it's a gorgeous, gorgeous. I don't know what you'd call it. Da-da. Oh, they have it on SoundCloud. I think the singer is Brittany Church, from memory. No, 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 no. On our own? No, I don't think so. On our own is pretty good. Dare Master. There it is. Stream or buy. Deadlanddigital.com. Invalid SSL certificate. And the page will not be loaded. Error -200. Is it just an old website? Like an old website is fine. Virus Turtle, you're up. It's clean. Clean, 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 clean. Details. Mine's getting better. Status code 404. Ouch. Is Deadland Digital even a place? Deadland Digital. Yay! There's nothing on here, but yay indeed. What is this place then? No one really knows, hence no one really tells. Should I be worried? No, you're perfectly fine. Okay, have a nice day then. Thanks, you're welcome. Are you still here? I'm always here. I think I love you. Do I know you? Yes, I love you too. The end. Right. Let's go to the subdirectory then, and that's where it's erroring out. Is links work? Links does not work. Very sad. The buy link is dead. However, I can just link it in chat. It's still an active domain. I don't know too much about what's going on. Unfortunately, I've yet to find a way to legitimately get a copy of some of these songs, but for now, while we look for a new song, let's put Dare Master on, because that was one I was really hoping to be like. I just love the song. Dare Master is just a really cool song. I don't know. Is there a better sales pitch than that? I don't have one. Get rid of that volume adjustment there. Alright, so Dare Master.
I haven't seen you for a week. I'm worried, but where's the money? There's certainly no way you would you? You wouldn't dare to leave me, no, not at all. I wasn't followed, so please return my call. I doubled back, I knocked 3 times, the door was open wide. All the wool in our bed sliced and turned outside. You wouldn't dare to leave me, not with all I know. Your mama's bar, your brother's train yard, everywhere you'd go. So I took a powder across the tracks, found your family too, and I asked if they'd seen ya. All they said was, who? Now on my tail I can smell when I've been framed, so I took your picture knocking and got a bunch of different names. Heard the stories of the others set up to take the fall, and how they all look just like me. Guess that's why you didn't call. I might have believed that you got drunk and spilled all about our job, damn near got you killed. I'd call it my mistake, find a safer place to hide. It don't add up and I might be a fool, 'cause I never really had no special schooling, but 2 and 2 sure don't make a 5. My headhunt starts tonight. some coffee, cleaned my revolver, strapped it to my side. I could have kissed the dame who told me exactly where you'd hide. Slit the window open, kicked your carcass out of bed. Now you tell the truth, or the next one's in your head. You would not dare to leave me, no, no, not through that door. The hot lead won't be whizzing by, you'll just hit the floor. It was a job before the pleasure ride. If you'd have shot straight and hadn't lied, we'd split the take and then split for good. But hey, get back down. Understood. You would not dare to leave me, and even if you do, hey, check out this pretty little wanted poster. This fella kinda looks like you. I ripped your mug off the postman's wall, dropped on one of them anonymous calls. So my aim is getting steady and my temper's getting warmer. They say it's dead or alive, I'll make sure it's the former. If you dare to leave me, if you dare to leave, choose wise. Do you want a ball and chain round your ankles, or one between your eyes? Go on and leave, I dare you.
I like that song. It's cool. Right, so we did 2 legit. We've already done Hosro because the order of the songs is out. So this will be the last from the album. Which, by the way, they have several very similar labels they print under, but let's try Anosai. Sounds from Psy? I would have known that. Do they still? Yeah, this is definitely it. I was really enjoying that FFS. Freeform booty jazz is in here too. This is the right place. So, the album. What's that? If we can get the next song working. Give it another go. Nope. I just click on it. If we click on it really quickly while it's still loading in, maybe we'll have more chance. Maybe being quick is the key. I can't even click it. I can highlight it, but I can't click it. Hey, it loaded. The final song in the album. I really want to get to work on this local DLL file though. It can't be that difficult to just pull it apart and point it at a local host server. Get the local host server to run. I'll have to look through the Python script though to figure out what it's actually doing. Probably the most infuriating song from the soundtrack. Ow. I was introduced to Riff Racer by Blue Wolves the other day, and I kinda got addicted. Just a little bit. Well, that's a bit of a shame. I'm so used to the coins having such a wide hitbox that I forget the cubes don't. Sorry to raid it hop out early, but I'm gonna see about playing a cool game with your sister. What game are you playing? If you don't mind. What do we have? Remember, Triad. We do have Freeform Booty Jazz. Sigh. Sketches from math class. Do I really want to open anything with math class in the title? Probably not. A fair chunk of music, though. Go back to Lapfox tracks. What else did we have in Lapfox that we haven't played yet? Oh, FIAB. Wouldn't that be something to do? They have an album released in 2020, early. FIAB. We could do Atomizer. Each tracks collection. Ooh. Here's one that'll probably translate terribly, but where's Kitsune? Square Dance. Do I have it? Let's give Square Dance a go. Hey, it's got ghost data too. I really wish I could pick ghost data though, because this section here doesn't work anymore. Only 12,000? This is like a 3-minute song. Maybe the map sucks. Let's find out. Kinda not as good as I was hoping. Considering how insane the melody is. Some nice drifts. 78k. I really, really wish I could pick my opponents so I could get a better... much better... competitor. competition. What else do we have here? We've got 8 AM has some lovely songs. Take Off and Land has to be one of my favorites. Ooh, does anyone here know penis music? There's a... Here's some trivia. Penis music was the last meme to go viral before COVID. Ah. We'll get some penis music here in a second. If anyone even knows what that is. It was like a couple of months after Big Chungus became a thing. Ow. Ah, that scrape killed me. So did that. Rick? Rick? So many barriers. Mean. Oh my lord, I'm throwing so bad. I might... Okay, I'm actually gonna end up breaking my rule of no repeats here. I am genuinely thinking of breaking my rule of no repeats there. We just did so abysmally. Alright, last was 95,000. Let's see if we can do better this time. Not a bad start. Oh my good lord. I know. Okay, we're not tilting off into the stratosphere. What keeps killing the Minecraft server is itself. That mod pack is just very heavy. It is very, very heavy. I'm pretty sure the IRL crop server is running on 32 gigabytes of RAM and this mod pack is running on a server with 16 gigabytes, but I think 9 said they were going to upgrade it sometime soon. So Whether or not they are both running 32 gigabytes now, I don't know if the jar file has been updated to use all of that though. But yeah, mod pack's very heavy. If you've tried running it offline, you'll notice that it would just fall apart very quickly running on local hardware. Things that accelerate it dying is stuff like moving too quickly, so racers that can fly, or origins that can fly, or mounts that fly super fast. They definitely help it crash, but it's just kind of a very heavy mod pack. Server isn't able to run it that well. I mean, I don't think anything is able to run it that well. I think even if you gave it 100 gigabytes of RAM, it would still eventually crash. There's so many mod conflicts and there's so many things that don't seem to work, like the season stuff. Where were we? What were we listening to? Flatbox. Kitsune. That was Takeoff and Land. I'm gonna have to favorite that. I'm gonna have to remember Takeoff and Land for later. What else do we have? 2007, we've got 2015 Trackers Draft. What else do we have? We do have some Mayhem. Did I play Mayhem? Best of Labfox tracks is all archived. Grab some of those out. Oh, and then I also have... they're not archived, they're shortcuts. Best of Lapbox tracks is a dead folder. Quote unquote dead folder. But if I go up here, it's a folder called Various Artists. We got the super old stuff from Vault 5 Records. On tracks, VA Mag tracks. This is like... I like these songs, I don't know how well they'll go on stream though. Let's have a look. The on tracks are all here too. Collaborations. These are like the joint operations. Adventures with Tweez. I remember that one being okay to listen. Wolves, wild dog watching. That's awesome. These names don't ring a bell. Oh, that's what I said I was gonna do. The best of. So the best of is Jackal Queenston. Now the original Poison in a Killer's Notebook. Is that that's the original? Ugh, these names are so annoying to navigate when they don't have a long menu. Where is it? Poison in a Killer's Sketchbook. It's not in that album. It's in the next album from 2009 called Slop. There it is. Rubber Bands. The seasons work temperature-wise, but the crops definitely don't care. And they've also got greenhouse glass, which to that extent has been redundicized because the seasons and crops don't merge. I don't know if it's just a quirk of the Fabric versus Forge mod packs. Maybe Forge has all these mods and they work better there, but the Fabric one seems held together with duct tape and glue at this point. You know, I never actually looked into whether the meme that took off used the original song or the remix. Or, like, the remix, the mashup album. Best of. If you think the temps are too harsh in the winter, I will roll back my changes I made to the RLCraft server, and we can all stack 17 furnaces in a room to stop from freezing to death. And then not move for 3 hours in game, because you can't, or else you freeze to death. This one's kind of forgiving. All you have to do is wear armor, and it doesn't even have to be lined. Although, I do say that as somebody who doesn't live in the overworld in the snow, and if the temperature mod is similar to RLCraft being in the snow, standing in snow, it raining, all those things negatively affected as well. So maybe they do stack up a little bit similarly. Ah, yep. I can't see how the mod works in Fabric though. There's no interface to show me how the mods are actually configured. But unless there's a file I could read actually in my local BIOS, because I do run a server for it locally, how I have the game working basically. If I could find the config file in there, I might be able to dig through and figure out how the temperatures are calculated. But in RLCraft, there was several different factors that applied. Movement, sprinting, indoors, outdoors, the biome itself, which definitely seems to be a factor. Warm biomes absolutely overheat you in the middle of winter, still. And then you have things like ambient heat versus artificial heat. Furnaces being artificial, ambient being all of the effects around you. The clothing you wore. Standing on a bed gave you 2 heat in RLCraft. Like, there were so many things I had to learn about the temperature system in RLCraft to stop from freezing to death, because there was nothing you could do in RLCraft.
There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom!
Nothing you could do before I made changes to the RLCraft server. Like, the exact numbers were, a furnace gave you 3 heat, a campfire gave you 4 heat. And they stacked. So, if you had a campfire right in front of you, and a furnace right next to you, and both were active at the same time, right then, in the middle of winter, indoors, wearing full armor, you would freeze to death. Right next to a campfire. And a furnace. Because winter's effects indoors with full armor still applied close to -16. And the fire took 4 away. And the furnace took 3 away. So you're still at -9. It's the one thing that seems a little more forgiving. I've turned winter down in RLCraft, I think, to a total of -12. So now, or is it like -9 something? It's way lower than it used to be. But the end result is armor, bed, and a single furnace keep you warm enough not to freeze to death. You're still cold, and you still need to go do prep work to go out and about, but you don't die without anything in your power to change that. I know Blue hasn't really been noticing winter that much, and I didn't until I lost my armor and realized how cold it can get without armor. Who are we gonna watch? Who are you gonna listen to now? HYI does have some stuff. HYI is more something I would listen to in its entirety. What else do we have? on track 7 has a nice opening from Darius, and I loathe that these albums are not in order because the artist, then I hate it. I took the effort to name all of the albums by year, and I still have yet to go through and change the actual song names because it's artist name, album number. So in Windows it looks fine, but all the programs load it alphabetically because that makes sense. I do have a mastery naming tool that can look for numbers and put them at the front, but it's just annoying. Having to go through and rename 600 gigabytes of audio. I mean, this collection accounts for maybe 300 of that, 200-ish. Wait, let's look at the various artists section alone. Maybe I'm lowballing. Various artists by itself is 10 gigabytes. And it's all got artist name first, and it drives me insane because I don't want to sort alphabetic. Even if the albums are sorted chronologically, it's just so annoying and disheartening. Number 5 has songs. Also got the Wanderlust Redux, right? That's short? 30 seconds, isn't it? It's a minute long. What's Clipper up to? Bookworm. No, it would up you. Oh. We have as maybe let's be his audio. Internet music has come a long way. Park Attack Sound Team. Let's play some R&R. It's 41 seconds. Bring Me Home, the 5th song. Come on, tell me the length. Ugh, come on. Tension, 2 minutes 25. Bring Me Home, 2 minutes 15. Forward Monolith won't tell me. Let's do World of Wonders. A 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There is every time I'm tapped out for too long, the game just hates me. Got to hook up with the wuss from the good armor. Standing next to lava or big on fire doesn't seem to help some. No, but I feel like that's more jank mod configuration combinations than the mod itself. Because it really does seem like it just some things don't work like they're meant to. And I suppose that's the point, I guess. Well, not the point, but it is to the point that it does seem more jank. Because everything in RL Craft seems almost designed to be combined and work with every other mod. Everything you think should give you warmth in RL Craft does. Standing next to lava or standing next to 15 furnaces, however it may be, it all works. One furnace, not enough, but... Did the Shark Attack game ever actually release? Got a really nice soundtrack. Good boost, you kinda did nothing. You got 2 jumps off, it wasn't nothing. Ow. Hmm. Did I scrape? No, I didn't. Nice. This guy kinda knows what's up. Look at his score. He ain't doing so bad. Who knew that this random soundtrack out of this artist I've been using today would have had a decent ghost data on it. That's a scrape. $80K? I didn't see what his final score was. Freezing to death near 4 campfires on a volcanic island in a lukewarm ocean. That sounds a bit jank. Oh, we beat him. Actually at a challenge. Where is... No, it's Bandcamp. Pepper. You know what? I wonder if these are licensed. Mr. Meeseeks. No ghost? No ghost data, but uploaded by someone else. Weird. It feels a little bad not having the Contage, at least. I know there's no Diablo VT in the game, but we could get the Contage.
I also know there's like 5 or 6 guys in this lobby. Desperate. For just a hint of love.
That song earlier, did you make that up? I don't think I've ever heard it.
Yeah, I just made it up.
It's great.
What was it again?
Something about tonight. But it felt like,
well, I can't remember the tone. Maybe you can remind me.
Kind of like that.
Oh! We could load up Tupperware something party. Rave party? Tupperware something party? Tupperware space party? AWRP. Tupperware rave party? Remember? Where is TWRP? We're still in that box. Funny, their album is called Tonight. The TWRP Bandcamp.com, or do they have folders? Definitely looks like them. Tonight, released 2015. Don't make me feel old. All of my music is from years ago. That's 8 years ago? Oh, good lord. It actually is 8 years ago, almost to the day. January 23rd, 2015. It stands for BWRP. It doesn't say. TWRP, that's it. Tupperware rave party. That's my guess. No luck for me there. Ah. Aha! Open your fingers. Come on. I don't know why I can't light off the wall anymore. That song. I thought I had boost ready. Where did it go? Uh-oh. Is this another one with a stupid long outro that's silent? We've already got 100k, but I think we've got another bugged audio track. What was the first one that did this? And blast the top. Ah, we grazed the wall as we got the boost. Very sad. I don't even know if any of that counted anyway. This really does make me want to try racing Red out again though. Really want to know what it's measuring. There's no way the tracks are just random and then they follow the BPM, is it? That would make this feel so much more cheaper to find out the tracks are just randomly generated. I mean, they are procedurally generated. But my understanding is they do things based on the timing of the music. So there's certain things that I've been able to measure. Seemingly. Hopefully it's not all placebo and illusion, but the jumps occurred at certain times, the bumps and the hills occur at certain times, and then you have things like the loop-de-loops and the drop-offs all occur at certain times. The drop jumps will normally occur when the beat disappears or is less noticeable and the program goes, okay, the beat has stopped momentarily, so we're gonna make the car drop down. The loop-de-loops are usually at big build-up moments, like when a chorus reopens again, the loop-de-loop will come along. But this is all just here, in dead silence. So I don't know if it has just got fake data or it is genuinely a bug, but I don't know what's causing the track to keep generating past the song ending. Something has done this twice now. This one had ID tag 3 data, or was ID 3 tag data, or whatever they call it. So it's not something to do with the song being jank, because this is an official download from the Bandcamp. If the file is jank, it's gotta be corrupt data from just being old. Godspeak had like a little outro, but I feel like that's just the song having 5 seconds of silence at the end. Nothing like this, except for the top and this song now, where I just get to keep driving and chat, I guess. A little bit of an intermission between music. Could be a bug in the track creator, because as far as I know, the ID tag system causes you to effectively be the first person to generate the track. And I'm pretty sure TWRP didn't have any data either. So maybe it is just freaking out and doing something wacky for some reason. What are they interesting? Because it doesn't seem to save the songs. Blue seems to think they save the songs, but I've not had any evidence of it saving. Songs I've already loaded don't seem to disconnect at least, but they do still keep saying generating track. Apparently they're not meant to do. So I'm curious if I do generate this track again, assuming that's what happened, whether or not we'll still get the massive thing of silence at the end. And I could also probably just double check it's not actually in the file. Like, talking about file corruption, maybe there is just 15 minutes of silence after a song. I was hoping to get another chain of power-ups there. Ugh, good lord. I think that was too narrow to try drift anyway. Ba-ba, da-ba-da-ba, da-da-da. The hit. Feat NSP. Actually credited as NSP.
Don't drink, and that's say, drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you for the coloring. Ooh, a good score. Thank you for the hydrate. I gotta remember that's my water bottle over there. Bye. That scrape at the end. Ah, the eternal pain. Ah, that scrape. I gotta stop doing that. Oof. Oof. The tiniest hits hurt the most. Oh yeah. Oh, I actually don't know what they say there. Sounds like English, but I don't know it. I can do the ooh yeah bit though. That was not savable. Why did you boost there? There's nothing. Ah. Well, we found the third song that's done it. I don't know how to replicate it yet, but we do just have a couple of songs that seem to just trail off. At the risk of the next one doing the same thing, we're just gonna load the next track. Hang on. Do we have... I don't think I have... Hang on, unsorted? No. This has to be licensed. This has to be licensed. There is no way these songs are licensed. Everything so far has been FLAC files.
This song is called I Am Sad, so very, very sad. Thank you. This next one's called We Hate You, Please Die.
Oh, fuck off! Stupid internet connection. Not Bandcamp, and it's... We hate you, please die. I think these are MP3s. Oh, for fuck's sake. I wonder if I load from recent, whether or not... It's 640, can we beat that? Do we get the next track option from this?
So very, very sad. Thank you. This next one's called We Hate You, Please Die.
7 barriers hit. Ow. What else do we have? What were we going to end on? Rip Raw Power, which is probably going to suck. Speed Core for Kids, Rip Raw Power, and we're going to change games. I have a couple of other things I want to try. I do have the Cyberpunk 2077 Day 1 patch installed. And when I say that, I mean I've downgraded back to Day 1 patch. I don't have any of the updates that killed the game installed anymore, so it's actually going to be in a live city with people and traffic. But I could test it to see how well it streams. Rip Raw Power. Get ready. It really just is Speed Core for Kids. Speed Core going so fast it sounds like hardcore all over again. The FPS would be so bad? Well, you see, there's the thing. I don't have a decade-old plus console that struggles to run the new Crash Bandicoot, let alone something built on RTX technology. So when you don't run on 10-year-old consoles, Cyberpunk didn't run like trash. All they did with the updates since release is make the game look worse. It always ran fine. And the irony to all of that statement is that my CPU is actually 10 years old. It's, what is it? H. It starts with a H, but it's the 2016 one? Almost 10 years old. I think it's the 2016 one or the 2015 one. Oh, why do I keep forgetting this? i5 6600K. When was it released? What the release date? I know the specs. Wikipedia, tell me the specs. There it is. 2015. 8 years old. So I've got like 4 years on all of those old filthy console peasants that complained about the game running trash. But no, all Cyberpunk did with the updates was just make me hate the game. They killed the mood. Night City just became night because the city part was patched out. All the people were removed, all the traffic was removed. Like, version 1.0 was a hazard to park your car because there were so many people on the sidewalk, let alone other traffic. And if you hit people, yeah, the cops were a bit trashy. I'll give you that. The cop AI in version 1.0, kinda trashy. But everything else is just infinitely better. I will take version 1.0 over whatever content they've added, whatever patches they've done since, because they just killed the only reason I played the game, which was the city part of Night City. But we ended in Rip Raw Power for this game. Unless there is any suggestions, I think that's where we're actually going to end. We've done a fair bit on this game. I don't think... What other video game stuff could we do? Driver's soundtrack would be amazing if it didn't get flagged by Activision. Activision Blizzard King purchased it and published it on iPhone. Oh, we do have Namco's sound team for the Riff Racer. The old Riff Racer. This is Riff Racer Type 4 here. I don't know if this stuff would be licensed because it's all fairly official. The Need for Speed stuff you have to be careful with. Most of the songs with people names, Junkie XL gets flagged. I know a lot of Romolo de Prisco gets flagged. But then you have the official Electronic Arts and the soundtrack here. So in this soundtrack somewhere should be a couple of songs. No, not the official. There they are. There's a couple of songs by Electronic Arts that sit there in the files, but they seem to be the only ones that work. I do have Rainwater. Is there anything here that has like a good beat to it? I'm noticing a problem with this. There's no zeros in front of the numbers. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just scattered throughout. I don't know any of the Rainworld songs though. Fixed it. We have... I know a lot of the Rainwood stuff is minimalistic, but they've got some combat music, I'm pretty sure. Oof! Let's get Nintendo in my bag books. We can load up the Miitopia theme. I'm pretty sure I mixed into an hour. Nope. Instrumental is 1 minute in length. Must be in my Mega Mix folder. Oh, synthetic gets flagged, which annoys me because none of the synthetic music actually... Oh, does OGG files load? Let's test. OGG files are recognized. Nice. Oh, we also have Skatebird in here too. Yeah, Nintendo is a baby. They can't handle anything being used on YouTube or on Twitch. Honestly, it's a miracle you can even stream any games by Nintendo. Oh, the old V-Rally tracks! Now, here's a fascinating thing about the old PS1 soundtracks. If you rip music from an old PS1 disc that had the black backing, the black-backed discs had track 1 and the final track were both dead silent. And I think the reason that's the case is because the game is programmed to play silence on loop between like other audio files. I don't have any proof. I don't know the inner mechanisms of older PS1 style games, but for some reason, track 1 and track 10 were always dead silent, and these ones will be too. Track 2 through 8, you had some... Should we go through... I said we were going to end in Rip Raw Power, but we got it out of the way, and now I'm going through nostalgia at the moment. But this is a disc rip of the original V-Rally game. No, I'm not calling it Need for Speed V-Rally, because that was a cope by EA to try and make it sell. It was nothing to do with Need for Speed. Different developers, different brand name, and it was only named Need for Speed in America. Ah! Woo! Look at me go. I need one more cube. Is the second game out yet? I didn't realize Synthetic actually released the second one yet. But I'm pretty sure the only two songs they have that get flagged are the intro music during the cutscene and one of the main menu songs. Oh. Who wants some Hoxton Christmas? I could listen to Hoxton sing me a Christmas carol right now. See, we're just back into this game. You not have Payday? Is that under Bandcamp? No. And under regular? No. What's going on? Simon. No. Payday. No P. Spider the video game though. Mechanic Alarm Boss, the museum boss. Volcano Model City Temple. Display cases, dinosaur bones. I love how they just name them descriptive of what the level is. Conveyors, circuit boards, hard drives. Boxes, machine room. 70s room, Ryan's World, Brian's Folly. That's the only one that's kind of vague. We've also got Toby Fox, Tomb Raider, Valley. I think some of the combat stuff here is clean for copyright. Super Meat Boy! Super Meat Boy! Ba-da-ba. Where's the one that's the remix? I don't remember the heavy metal remix. Do you have a pick for Rain Mode? We're at Outskirts. There we go. Give that a try. I like the gameplay of Payday 2, but you don't like Overkill. I just don't like Amir. Overkill team, not a problem with them, but Amir killed the game for me. I still have Crime Fest 2 crates in my inventory. And I still remember boycotting the game by going in with explosives only into some of the hardest high-leveled stuff and just, you would go loud immediately. Which basically, in some of them, literally hardlocked you out of the mission. I don't remember how widespread that outburst stuff was, but we had like a couple of hundred people that I knew about doing stuff like that. There was a whole community discussion thread about going in there just to ruin everyone else's games because it was a free weekend combined with the shit of Crime Fest 2. So the idea was ruin all the free players' time so that they hate the game and think that it's a trash community, so that they never play again. Hurt the finances of the Payday crew. I suppose the whole team was affected, yes, but mostly just to send a message that Crime Fest 2 was not a good idea. And they rolled it back, but as far as I know, crates are still in the game now. Probably just without keys, or hopefully at the very least without in-game pay-to-win mechanics tied to the skins, which is my favorite part. Here's this pistol with bonus damage and bonus stealth and bonus stamina, bonus throw distance. What does the pistol cost to get? A key. How much does the key cost? $2.99, same as a CSGO crate. You can't hate us for copying CSGO, can you guys? Yeah, you just put stats on a skin. Ah, Crime Fest 2. That was the last time I really played Payday. Then they brought out the cards and the prestige system after that, and I just lost interest. It was kind of meh. Fun game. I will agree with you. It's a very fun game, but if I want to go on a Payday shootout, I am going to load up Payday the Heist. I'm going to play that instead. Good bloody lord, Payday the Heist is so hard to do. And the AI is a lot dumber. I mean, your AI. The friendly AI are a lot dumber, which is saying something. Because in Payday 2, I'm pretty sure they just do nothing except stand around and get shot at and shoot back. But in Payday the Heist, they seem just incompetent. It's nice also hearing Hoxton's voice too. Oh, and it's also nice not having Payday team. The Payday crew now being most of the town is a weird thing they ended up doing. The Payday crew is now just the whole city, basically. Everyone's in on it. You've got like 17 different people you can pick from now. Yeah, it was funny when it was just Ethan and Healer. It was Ethan and Healer, and then the Payday crew. Then you got Hoxton back, and he was there, and then Hoxton, old Hoxton became Hoxton, and new Hoxton became someone else. But then it just went downhill from there. They just started hiring the local barber. Oh, this mechanic we know fixed the van, so he's in the Payday crew now. And John Wick as well. There's just... blech. The whole game tastes sour and gross. A fun game, but... it's like getting a nice bag of fries. Here's a brilliant analogy. Payday 2 is like having a nice, gorgeous bag of fries. They're fresh, they're crisp, they're crunchy, you're enjoying them. But the bag is infinite now. And the longer you keep eating the fries, the soggier they get and the more depressing they are to eat and the more absolutely horrible they are to keep eating. Maybe more accurately, Amir is just refilling the bag for you with the same batch of fries he cooked 4 years ago. Amir keeps going in, putting more fries in, they get colder and more soggy every time. That's my 100th song, was Rain World. I can tell you my 50th song was Tada by Sister Sisters. I wonder if Crypt of the Necrodancer would work. We do have the amplified track. Trial of Thunder. No. Is it A Rival who's got the one I want? Not that I can tell, because I can't see any of the song names. I swear, I'm gonna start calling out album names and artist names unless applicable to most of these things. Like, this whole folder is by A Rival. I don't need to have A Rival in the song name when it's in the metadata anyway. If there was just an album called Family Jewels and A Rival, then combining both artists into the same folder, yeah, you would separate them artist name. But the folder does that for me. So I'm just gonna get rid of all of this extra text that fills up my character limit for the folder in Explorer. I mean, I'm already reaching pretty far down the line here for character limit in a lot of these albums. It's not 256 character limit anymore. That's a FAT32 thing, I'm pretty sure. So, power chords, let's try that one. Error. Overpriced DLC in the last few updates are completely broken the native Linux version. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. If you install it on Linux, it just expands to take up your entire drive. Whether or not it expands intentionally or if it's just a bug in the code that keeps duplicating files, I don't remember hearing the details on that. But I do remember hearing that the install for Payday 2 on Linux now just grows. It implied larger than it should be. No crates and keys, but they have a bunch of weapon packs. I knew they had the weapon packs. I thought they still had crates in the game. Pretty sure I got one last time I played. The newer weapons don't have paid skins that boost stats, they still have skins. Which, admittedly, at least they took a bloody hint. But I can't go back and play the game. Payday 2 died after Amir and Crime Fest 2 just shat all over the community. They had what could have been one of the biggest games. This is not the song I thought it was. I mean, Payday 2 was honestly booming, and they for some reason thought they needed to milk it for more money. But Amir has apparently had a track record like that, so... This is not what I thought it was. I guess I must have been looking for Family Jewels then for the guitar version. A Rivals is very wub wub. I can't tell if this is closer to bro step or dubstep. It's blurring a fine line here. I'm gonna have to coin flip it. I'm gonna pull the sword down on bro step. At least this song. Yeah, this has to be bro step. I forgot how much I disliked bro step over dubstep. Which is weird, considering I don't actually hate Skrillex. But I'm very selective. Bro step is just obnoxious to me sometimes. Let's try some Family Jewels. Let's go fortissimo. Hasn't done that where it expands to fill the drive. Hasn't done that. That was what I heard was happening on... What OS was he using? I think he was using... What's the Steam Deck boot on? Starts with an A. Forgotten it though. Arch. That's right. Funny one. I think the person was using Arch at the time. Or they had the Infinite expansion, but maybe it's been patched out or fixed or something, because that was a year or so ago now. Sure you're excited for Payday 3? I couldn't care less, I don't think, for Payday 3. It'll start with a crew of 17 people, with the first DLC pack including 4 more people, including Despicable Me. It'll have a Marvel character join the Payday crew that you watch. They got John Wick, next up will be Iron Man. Lord knows. I don't... Payday 3 is just... Not many times I visit the Black City here. I like this color palette. It's my car. I know beats don't change, but I feel like this would be so hard to read in Crypt of the Necrodancer. Like, yeah, the BPM is still there, and you jump to the BPM, but the base game made the song so readable. I think I just heard a Discord pop. It's another one with an awkward ending! Let's go. Not very awkward, just a little bit of an outro. Lineage Arch, the most hardcore Linux. I'll give you credit, it's not as mainstream as Ubuntu. We still measure Linux distros and how mainstream. Ooh, door kickers. Who here has played door kickers? I think this is specifically the Action Squad. In-game music 1 through... the menu music 1 and 2. We could play .Minecraft! Guys, we couldn't play Minecraft before. It's okay. We'll listen to some Minecraft while we drive. To be fair, Arch Linux does seem to be the place to go for gaming these days. In its defense, as icky a reputation it used to have, it seems to be the one you pick now. Anyone hear the music? Do they even use piano1.org anymore in the game? That makes me so sad. I think it might not be in the game anymore. I don't have the game music thing. Perhaps wouldn't. And yeah, any distro is fine. NVIDIA, I think, released some source code, or NVIDIA did something really cool. That's how I'm gonna put it. NVIDIA, cool guys, released some kind of backend code support for Linux. But I don't remember. I don't think it's for their latest chipset. I think it was back for the 1080 series and older. Could be completely wrong. But at the very least, NVIDIA did a cool thing that makes gaming on Linux way better now, but Arch is the place to go purely because it has the Steam Deck behind it, and Valve seems to want to support the Steam Deck actively, and to that extent, also sort of Arch Linux, just because they're neighbors, I guess. Because Steam Deck is built on Arch, SteamOS is built off of Arch. Even though it is technically still its own distro, you can reverse engineer a lot of stuff Steam are doing at the moment pretty easily. And Arch is getting things before other distros are, apparently. Just by nature of that process. Saying that, I know a lot of people are also modding their Steam Decks to run on other distros. And apparently it's got pretty decent hardware for emulation too. The lamest 7-beat drift, but hey. I feel like if this had a leaderboard, that would be in the top 10. World record, maybe, possibly. That 7-beat drift definitely helped out. Need to read up on this, something about LLVM 14 and LLVM 15 are causing the game to break on Linux. No idea what any of that is. Yeah, the Minecraft music is a bit low. What else do we have? Darkest Dungeon, Door Kickers. Battlefield 2124, not the new one, not 2027 or whatever it is. This is the old one. Classic. Is it? Is it the classic? Hang on. I know I've had it for a few years, so it surely can't be the new one. Crazy! Welcome in. What else do we have? Gareth Coco was the game, Ori and the Blind Forest. I wanted to be smart and remember, but I... Oh, I do have a Lethal League. The original Ordinary Days is in here. I really, really, really want to go buy Ordinary Days V2, but it is so expensive. It's a pain looking at the price of Ordinary Days V2, but the song is just such a mood for me. Partly because of Munchie Jr. Partly because of Munchie Jr. The video has open source code and closed source code. I recommended to use the closed source, and is pretty much fully built into all of Linux. I actually watched some Ordinary Gamers, Mudaha, released the video the other day where apparently there's a really, really interesting combination of problems at the moment with AMD on Linux, where AMD and what is it, USB-C or some type of port connection. Motherboards that run AMD chip CPUs apparently don't have this port a lot. B, The OS, Linux, apparently just cannot understand the port at all. Sometimes it just can't interpret data from that port. And when you combine those two things together, you end up with just inability to use it if you need it. But I don't remember what his problem was. I think he was trying to run a 2 GPU system on Linux using AMD. He bought the motherboard with the port to then extend his GPU because he was running two 4090s or something, and the size of the 4090 meant he couldn't run two in the same case. So he bought the extension, used that port, because that's the only port that I think could run parallel quick enough to actually use the card's full potential. And none of it worked, apparently. I could be wrong about some minor details, but from memory, that's what this issue was. It seems a very specific problem to run into, but I feel like more or less that's going to be the problem with any Linux distro, is it's going to be a specific problem you run into that more or less might only affect you, and you just have to hope Google proves you wrong that it affects someone else. Got sick this morning and heaved your medication. Good. Where were we? Lethal League Blaze. Ordinary Days. Okay, Mechanicus has like 2 songs that aren't ambient. Like, it's a brilliant soundtrack. I don't think it's good. Like, there's a difference between a good soundtrack and good music. Good music has to have like beat, percussion, rhythm, melodies. There's like things you need. For a game like this especially. I don't know if 40K has a lot of that. I know Children of the Omnissiah is the one that's really, really good. I don't even know how well that'd map to the game, though. I want to play Mechanicus now. Good lord. We're runaway? What's that? %84. Arpeggios? Arpeggios. Like there's so many, I don't know, because that, an arpeggio to me is music. When you got the Wellerman is mostly arpeggios, isn't it? Thinking of the right word on it. Now I'm going to Google it just to make sure. Or am I thinking of a cappella? What's an arpeggio? Type of broken chord in which the notes that compose a chord are played or sung in a rising or descending order. That is not what I was thinking of. I was clearly thinking of a cappella. What's the Wellerman, where you get like a group of people, you do a barbershop quartet? There's a genre for a barbershop quartet, isn't there? It's not just called quartet, is it? Baroque? Or I suppose a cappella is meant to differentiate from Baroque, is what I'm hearing here. But I don't know, because you get something like the Wellerman that doesn't have a lot of music to it that I still think classifies as music. But then I get picky with my ambient versus music distinction, because I've got a lot of ambience that would suck in a game like this because it wouldn't be able to pick up anything distinct. Good example would be... We've got question mark here, Elevator, would absolutely bomb in this game. Maybe it won't. Maybe it'll go haywire and give me one of the most insane tracks yet. But, so, it's called Elevator, and you don't need much context because it is a sound file where you are in an elevator going down to hell. I have heard of pentatonics, actually. I might just stop hitting things. We won't even drift. I'm gonna make as little noise as possible. That piece, not a lot of music to it. It's kind of more just a sound effect file than anything. But in the context of the whole album, it does provide, I think, one of my favorite experiences. Where is that album? L. Upfox. It's Oresty, and it's question mark. So, for the albums in order really quick. Yes, it is. So, I don't know what the calligraphy of the album name means. It's written in... It's either the complex Japanese or it's Cantonese. Honestly, you couldn't have me pick the difference between a lot of them. Oh, I think I recognize Japanese symbol in there. Okay, we're sticking with Japanese. It's Japanese. But it's the super complex version, not kanji, like the other one. So, this whole album was an ambient track. Orestes is an ambient artist. But this one kind of has a bit of music to it. That's the album cover, by the way. Yeah, I can't. That's the one before. It's a kind of nice, kind of not fantastical, but it's got that air of like creepy mystery sort of going on. Immediately next is what we just played here in the game, which is Elevate. You've heard the song, we won't put you through the whole thing again because it's 2 minutes long, but we'll jump to the end and you'll hear the cut to the next one after. Which is going to be Guts. I wonder if that's gonna... I forget if Guts actually has a musical element to it or if it's also ambient. How long's the file? Minute 30. Probably no musical element to this either. I feel like this is a very extreme example of not being music, more ambient, but it has musical elements to it. I would still consider it a music album, even though 50%, maybe 60% of the songs don't have anything to it of musical quality and more really soundtrack, sound effects. And then that blends into the next song, Judeka. And a lot of these songs were... We'll cut back on the old style hardcore a little bit here, but a lot of these songs were some of my favorite albums blended together into like one super mega track. This was one of those. The whole thing is played in line. Another one of my favorites is HYI About. I've played it before on stream. I actually think it's uploaded as Creepy. Have a look. Creepy is everything. Hey, we lucked out. This is the one. No? This is 2-year. We played this on stream. 4621? Year 40, 28, 649. This is Rat Trail. I also need to go out and get a fresh cup of tea. I actually have a full mug here I haven't touched. God. This is me trying to. This was Creepy was going to sort of be my Halloween stuff, so I cut down a lot of the songs because some of them, the album uplifts a bit at times, and I wanted to keep the creepy vibe explicitly. I do not own the songs. I technically have like limited access to share them, but I can't claim any of this as my own. I've cut it down to fit more of a mood of what I was looking for, but it is not my property. In fact, I can actually link it if I can remember. It's 2-year. Oh good lord, it's gonna have symbols and stuff, isn't it? Where is it? I actually need to track down the name of the album because I have no idea how to spell it. It's meant to be a semicolon. How does that print in hyperlink? I think so. And it's just 28649. Should take you to the right spot. But the one I want to look at was this one by HYI. I actually set the link. Is it just about? Okay, that works. See if I got the shuffle correct. I can turn the music off and back on again. No. Where did I put advanced scene switcher? Do I not have one in here for creepy? Let's copy skateboard. We'll call it. Let's call it creepy, because that's what it's going to be used for. There we go. So, now we turn the music off. It'll stop measuring creepy, and after 5 seconds of silence, probably make that 2, can't I? After 2 seconds of silence, we can turn it back on. Wow, way to not refresh the source settings for creepy. Did I break the other 2 files? Hang on. There's 3 files that I meant to load here. Documents, recording, streaming, music, HYI, about. It's only loading 1 out of the 3. I've broken it. I'm a bit derailed at this point, and I still need to go get a tea. I need to sneeze, and I don't know if my hotkeys for muting works at the moment. Streaming, music, HYI, about. Why is that not? Oh! It's not set to shuffle. Well, that'll do it. I figured it out. Here we go. Here is HYI, about. This is also going to be a cut down version of this too, but... Where's my game overlay? This one does the same thing, flowing into each song. Each piece of music connects to the next. They might be different songs, different pieces of music, but they all intertwine beautifully. I forget which one this is. I'm pretty sure this is the intro, regardless. Only 55 seconds long. But I'm almost certain we skipped half the album here. Tea. Just in time to go get a new one. Oh, we stick to ephemera. Do we? Oh no, we're in a completely different part of the album. So it turns out the first song was Sniper Gazing Upon the Sun, I believe. Yeah, we started all the way at track 7 here for this one. And that went into Animal Crossing. So if you recognize Animal Crossing music, I dare say maybe it was being sampled. But I don't remember where I took the song after this. So at the moment it's just gonna be these 3 songs. And the only other part of this was this one. which is an hour long. You know what? Let's try and load up 4. Let's give this one a try. I'm curious to know how well it works because it is ambient. Who's it under? Yeah, and we just played Take Care Ladylegs. So I took the last 3 songs and that was it, apparently. The last part of the creepy playlist was actually part of the song we're going to play now. That's here. You have to keep it muted for 2 seconds, and then it reshuffles. Enough? I mean, there are only 3 songs in the playlist. There's a chance it shuffles back into itself. I will not spoil the fun. Alright, this is going to be an hour long. I think this is a fair point to end after this, but for now, I'm going to go get a cup of tea. So I will see everyone in a few minutes. I'm going to go boil the kettle and I'll be back when I can. This might be a bit of a wet fart to end on though. We'll see how we go. I want to do the whole hour, but it might just be a whole lot of nothing for most of it. So we'll give it a, like, if we need to end on something more groovy, we'll figure it out when we get there. I'll see everyone in a few minutes. I was right. Opening my scripts section and mess with scripts broke them again. I don't know why, but they work perfectly fine unless I open the script section or I navigate over to some of the scenes using, pardon me, using studio mode. It's the only 2 ways I know to break it. But here's a question, actually, for anyone, and maybe more specifically directed to you, Crazy, if you're still here. Does anyone know who owns the rights to the Ghostbusters song, and whether or not the copyright strikes on those have laxed up with the release of the new game that came out? I think it was a couple of years ago. Are they more or less severe? I mean, with the game coming up, people are obviously going to stream it, but do you get muted vaults with the theme song playing on the main menu? More vague of a question than that, does anyone know if Ray Parker Jr. and his cover, like his Ghostbusters performance was ever copyright anyone? Do kind of want to load up a copy of that. We've got an hour here first, but Neil Cicierega has some songs I wouldn't mind loading up. I don't know how many of them I could get away with. I think there's a reason he doesn't charge money for his albums. His original stuff he does. a feeling this is starting out at my favorite part for some reason. My favorite part's 31 minutes in, isn't it? I get the feeling the game is measuring every third beat, or like 1/3 of the beats? I don't know how to explain it. Something is being missed. It's got like a waltz kind of BPM compared to the actual BPM. Ah, I see what part it's measuring now. You can see it's already picked up pace though. I was expecting this song to be a little quieter, but it's actually mixed really well. Speaking of being well mastered too, games audio is quite nice. I'm actually finally paying attention to the peaks and dips of the audio and everything else in between. All of the sound effects seem to be pretty normalized with the hum of the car, give or take like maybe a single decibel or two. The high-pitched ones seem louder though. That one definitely is. Hey, it even plays the name of the song and the artist in those little... Look at that! You've got like a banner over there that shows you. Ali Labs Associates. The song name is a bit long though. You only ever get the name of the artist out. Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Yeah. These wall slides are really making me want to play Red Out though. Good lord, the slingshot into the other wall. That's such a good run going on Noita. I haven't played Noita in a hot minute. Who remembers the Noita predecessor Powder Toy? I have Powder Toy. I could boot Powder Toy up. I hate getting... like, roguelikes annoy me because I get invested in roguelikes and then I lose all my progress and then I start from scratch. Powder Toy is a sandbox. There is no progress. You just keep messing with things. I like sandboxes. But I do like Noida still. I just haven't beat it without cheating. And to that sense, I haven't beat it. But I did want to go exploring. I wanted to find out more about the map, and especially more about the overworld, because in one of my runs I found out there's a bunch of secret stuff in the overworld. So, I gave myself infinite jetpack and spider legs, and I went exploring. And apparently accidentally beat the game by finding a secret boss, which I didn't know was a thing. So there is more than one way to beat the game, apparently. You can go down or up. Minor spoilers, I guess, but there's no clue to tell you that you can go up, but you can just not go into the cave and still beat the game. Unless, now here's the catch, unless you get to the bottom and it teleports you back up to that dungeon at the top. I don't know. I haven't played through naturally far enough to see what actually ends up happening. I usually get to cave 3 and then kill myself or get wiped one shot by the robots. If I haven't got some curse or angered some god in the meantime, I suppose. It's a fun game though. You've beaten it twice. Damn. Noiter is on my list of roguelikes next to FGL, where I may never beat it, because I cannot seem to get anything in my favor in FTL. I've got stuff in my favor in Noiter. The problem is, Noiter is very unforgiving in the sense that you can also nuke yourself. So if I get a good run going, I'm normally my biggest enemy then. I can definitely say the track is based on the sound. Because this has been a very mellow, quiet, plain drive. It's kind of what I was expecting. So cold this morning. Got some more layers of clothing on. Get my woolly winter jumper back on. Not even woolly. I don't know why I called it woolly winter jumper. A, it's a jacket. B, it's just a very thick synthetic material. That's a sign we're coming up to my favorite part. Ever since I went to get my cup of tea, I've had the urge to start singing Laura by Scissor Sisters. Even through this song, it's persisted. Actually have to pause before this song's over. I was hoping to push through and put something on after, but I'm getting goosebumps now. Whoa. 200k? We're doing kind of okay for a more ambient track. Tried just scrape poor man's strips off of these corners though. I am absolutely scavenging for scraps. But it's nice to play something a bit more chill and actually see the results of the engine having less to work with. Gives me a bit more faith that the music itself is actually part of the track generation. I know there were big parts that I could detect. The drops, the loops, the twirls. There were certain things you could feel how the game was figuring it out. The turns, I couldn't. But so far, we've had a lot of soft turns. There's not been any super windy things appear out of nowhere. It's nice. Trying to figure out the inner workings of how the track generates based on the music. Because admittedly, after a couple of those files just went dead silent and the track still seemed to be fine. Like, didn't miss a beat even without sound. It made me wonder if the track was just being generated and the music was happenstantially timing how the track moved. Like, maybe it just picked times for the jumps and everything else, but... I've not really had a lot to do besides dodge barriers and a couple of really light turns like this. Oh, that's scrape. Don't scrape. Come on. There we go. Would have been like a 15... Oh well. That's a barrier. Nice. bad to ask if OBS was making the music stutter, but I think that was probably the worst time to want to ask it. It's my favorite part of the whole track. I do kind of wish I could look around with the camera. It doesn't seem like the track spawning in is part of a view distance thing, but rather part of a distance away from you on the track kind of thing. So I feel like the reason you can't look behind is because the track disappears pretty close behind you. And you're only loading in like a tiny bit of track at a time. But I would still love to just rotate the camera, check out the view. Even if you masked the whole track disappearing thing behind a visual effect, I just want to look around. I think that would be very detrimental to a score-based game, but also this is a very pretty game. I wonder if I'll ever trick the game back into saying 100% in sync. I also really can't tell how much of the world below moves, is 3D, or even is rendered in the 2D sprite. Do we move around on the palette below? Or is the palette static and we simply hover in space above it? With the illusion of distance, you could keep it static and we wouldn't know, but there definitely is a barrier to a rendered in aspect, and outside of that is just a JPEG sprite. You can see a circle. There is an element of stuff there that is different than the outside of that area. I'm trying to catch, like, pop-in on the horizon almost. But I don't think that there's any. It seems just like there's a small map below us that has more detail, and then a silhouette of a, or a JPEG rather, further out that doesn't have the detail. But the way it's being rendered makes me think that we are physically moving in the world. I mean, look, there's lights and stuff that appear. We can drive past those lights, can't we? Let's see. Do we ever get closer to the lights? The perspective of depth can't elude us, or the illusion of depth can't elude us if we are driving towards the thing that is meant to get closer. Wait, it's above us now? Why are we upside down? Okay, and there's just lights there. Those ones are kind of scary. I don't know why. Some things just unnerve me. I don't have an explanation for why. It's like certain images of tech goop. It's the best I can describe it, that unnerve me too. But it's a specific 90s vibe, and it's not related to Geiger. I don't remember if Ghost in the Shell gave me the same vibes, but tech goop is a really... I think the best I could do to explain my uncanny valley fear of it is that it's a very brutalist depiction of technology. So many cables, but each cable, it's the kind of vibe of like the 80s where a cable could only transmit very limited amount of data. So in the 80s, when you had super futuristic technology, they would depict it by giant, massive wads of cables. And usually alongside some kind of brutalistic design for the actual interface itself. That stuff creeps me out. I don't like it. But for some reason, one of the lights hit that same nerve just before, like a spinning spiral of lights in front of me. It's weirded me out. But I don't have a better explanation for it than that. It really kind of is just brutalistic technology sometimes. I don't have a reverse. Wow. What a lame way to just be thrown back into the abyss. We were gonna try and reclaim 100% synergy, but I'm not restarting this. Well, we're still at 99%, so maybe it'll work out. We've got a third of the song left to go. With any luck, we'll scrape back 100% even with that massive hiccup. There has to be a safer way to take the loops, though. The game is definitely doing us a massive favor with its correction in the air. Because it feels like the car wants to rotate sideways, and as we just saw, it seems like backwards is the outcome. But there's like a corrective piece of coding there that points the car back forwards, puts it back on the track in the right way, no matter how bad you hit the ramp. Almost like the ramp is semi-physics based and then the game just handles all the jank of physics. Maybe it's the angle you take? Interesting. That said 99% in sync, but the subtext was nailing it, which I think is reserved for a full combo. nailing it? Does it actually think I have 100% already then? Even with that last screw up? Or is it based on the time posted because I'm minus? Well, the 99% is a combo thing. Like most rhythm games, you start out at 100% and you can only get worse from there. Even though this doesn't have a lot of rhythm mechanics to it. Same principle. You start out perfect and get worse. We have crashed twice, but I'm curious why it says nailing it. Because the last time, as far as I remember, the couple of times where I do drop off track and pay attention to keep going, it's usually had different text for once you drop below 90 or 100%. But I don't know, maybe 99 is also included in nailing it? One of these tracks would be the way to test, because I could just stop the car and then test at a different percentage. What a roll! +9 messages on Discord. What's going on over there? That's rude. Ow. I was expecting that to build up into a piece of music for a bit there. It just faded away. Oh! Hello. I have a feeling maybe it's a quirk of the game, because I've got one race prior that was about 10 minutes in length. That gave me a 99% on that race too, statistically, in the game. But the endgame screen said 100% and gave me... It did give me like a 99.7% score bonus. So it was calculating super high 99%. But it printed 100 at the end result screen. So maybe it's doing something along those lines where it's detecting not a perfect 100 and it's rounding down here, but it'll round up elsewhere. And maybe the text for nailing it rounds up for some reason while the number rounds down. Because I've noticed that in one of the other maps, is that it was 99% accurate. And the score verified that. It was like 99.6% of my score given to me as a bonus. But the text said 100. So maybe it's just rounding differences in some of the coding. A quarter left, and not even a quarter left. That didn't even barrel roll. Or get me any of the bonuses. Ripped off. I still haven't been able to tell whether or not we're driving towards or away from any of the lights on the ground. I mean, we're looping around, so combination of both if we're moving at all. I can still see the spiral run over there on the left, though. Spiral one seems the closest. But I've had some maps that genuinely feel like they get closer to the ground. And I can't tell if it's all placebo because I'm moving, so of course the world is moving, and my brain calculates the difference. Even though maybe in the game, mechanically, I'm not moving anywhere. Or rather, maybe the world is following me, mechanically. I don't know how to define the difference between the two. Would it be easier to program us moving and the world just being a static backdrop? I suppose as far as measuring momentum and everything, us moving makes sense. You don't have to do any heavy lifting to figure out momentum on a static object then. Although, mechanically, my speed could just be the track's speed in reverse. So maybe me slowing down calculates the track slowing down. Maybe it's the track speeding past us in the opposite direction that's actually what's happening. I am completely going down a rabbit hole that doesn't exist at the moment. If that were the case, then this bar graph here for the song is the outlier. Because that thing moves statically to the song's tempo. Independent of me. I can slow down and it goes ahead. And there's like a rubber banding mechanic where if I'm behind it, I drive faster. If I'm in front of it, you see I catch up, but the moment I hit the thing, it sort of like bounces a little bit. I can drive in front of it, but that's when I slow down. And it catches up. Nothing exists, we are not real. I don't even think there's a person inside of this car. There's no bird flapping on the steering wheel. Maybe there's not even a car. I like how it's detecting nothing, so it just keeps dropping me. Here we go. We have static. We got turns. Not a clean cut. Boost. Yummy boost. It's like a 7th of the song left, 8th of the song left at this point. Don't tell me this one has gone and got a massive outro as well. That would be so disheartening if this has nothing for the next 15 minutes. But it has gone awkwardly quiet, even for this track. I think I can very vaguely hear a synth in the background, though. No, at this point, I'm starting to think the track ended. The song is 51 minutes long, which is why I wish I had a timer so I could actually tell. Guys? The barrier's not real. Okay. Yeah, no, we are in uncharted territory right now. The track is real, the barrier is not real. Reality as we know it is collapsing around us. The floor below us is phasing in and out of existence as we speak. The song has gone away. Well, hey, if we're gonna listen to nothing and go for a drive, we've got this queued up, so why not? Which one's gonna play? I gotta be careful, the barrier's not even there anymore. Does it even give magnetic powers? I don't know if it's gonna push me away anymore. That could be very dangerous. I mean, we'll have to give it a try, but... Corner first. See, this is the part that confuses me, is the track has gotten way more complex since the song ended. I don't think it's pushing us away anymore. Oh no, it is. It's still pushing us away. It's just not there. Right. I wonder if that's been the case for all of these when they go silent. Only a little. That's not easy. Wow. God, that takes me back. That takes me so far back to the first time I played Burnout Paradise. 98% in sync because we drove off so many times at the end there. Oh, almost a million. I need to get something else on. I'm so cold. Where's my jacket gone? It's cold. Better. Jacket. There's still sound because the game wasn't playing anything. Apparently not listening to the game through OBS. My favourite album by HYI and the final 3 tracks of the album. For the rest of it. But, I'll turn it back down because it is meant to be background music. But, -12. Alright. I'm gonna test my luck. I think I still want to try and push my luck on YouTube too. I know YouTube is way less flexible than Twitch is. Twitch is a bit more lenient with copyright bots at the moment. YouTube absolutely hate it, because anyone can claim anything, and they don't care. It was... Oh, come on. Mouth Dreams isn't here? We can't have that. Give me a sec. Da-da. Let's see if it opens here. I know these files have problems in other games, but... No, they seem to detect here. I like how the intro was the second part of the song. The album, rather. But... Did we open with Yahoo? Where is my mum? Johnny. I think I could get away with Johnny. And then we'll actually play the song I wanted to play. Wow, this has already got a map? This came out... Oh, good lord, this came out 2020. Was it Christmas 2020 or was it Christmas 2019 that this came out? Oh, hang on, this might not be the song I'm thinking of. This is not. Hang on. Before I get flagged for using content. Let's not just launch into that. I wanna... Was it actually The Outsiders? Maybe it was The Outsiders. And again, it's got a score.
The Outsiders. Pony Boy. Dallas. Johnny. Cherry. Soda Pop. Daryl. 2-Bit. Steve.
Hello, Steve.
Bob. Six Pack. Dad.
Dad?
E.T. Bumblebee Tuna. Clamshell. Inspector Gadget. Payless Shoes. Death. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3. Kid Cuisine. Johnny.
Johnny again. Hey Blue, welcome back. Ah, Mouth Moods is broken. Mouth Sounds is broken. So they are actually genuinely broken. Oh, hang on. No, they're not broken. I just... They're all just one song photos for some reason. I don't remember why. And I don't particularly know why. VOC Media Player cannot read some of these archives files. But it can read everything from the archive, just not when it's unpacked. Oh! Blue, did Mega Nico get struck when you played Mega Nico the other day? I kind of want to play some Mega Nico. I was meant to end like 5 hours ago and switch over to something else, but I got distracted. Mouth Silence. It is not Mouth Silence. It is Mouth Moods. We need to get rid of that damn command. It's got no context. Don't remember? I do like VOC, but I'm having some issues with it at the moment. The current update is tearing audio when you load FLAC files. And almost all of my music is FLAC. It's lossy, not lossless. But really hurts because all of my music, with maybe like, I think I might have 20 gigabyte of stuff that isn't FLAC. The other 600 gigabyte is FLAC. A fairly big collection. And it all tears now in VOC Media Player. Audio just skips and stutters. It's a known bug and it's only come in on the last update, so hopefully it'll disappear in the next.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Ah. Hey. There is an option for desktop. This is the only file on my desktop, besides folders and shortcuts. No, I don't know why it's still on my desktop. It's been there for years and I just refuse to get rid of it. Wait, there's no leaderboard stuff. This doesn't have ID tag. Yeah, no ghost. songs sample that "Hala," and I'm pretty sure it's from Lonely Island. Lord, this song. Ah. Brody Quest, but it's just the backing track to this without the lyrics. Oh, that's a barrier! I'm not meant to hit the bright red thing. I have to play Mirror's Edge after this. That's just the glowing red thing out of my system. It's not crazy. Is this the entirety of Brody Quest too? Ooh, 2 wheels, let's go. What a hilariously complex track. Ah! Oh, it even has the lyrics. It just says Adrian Brody in this. I realized the game is probably drowning me out because I turned it back up. Lord, what a track! It's gonna be one of the more insane tracks I think I've raced. Let me turn the game back down, shall I? We're gonna go back to the loud game because we played some of the louder songs and they were pretty bad. I would love to test my luck with the driver soundtrack because it would be perfect. But I know it's copyright by Activision because of the iOS release. Wonder if the I don't have it. Not anywhere? Let me look this up. Okay. You know what's crazy is some of the Portal soundtrack is copyright by a Valve music group. Like, genuinely listening to the credit song of Portal 1 and 2 might get you copyright struck on YouTube. I don't think. Unless it's sorted. Good lord, I forgot intensive unit was something that went viral at a point. Oh, can we stop? Was it in? It must be in the best of, surely. Wait, do I not have the best of unpacked? It wasn't another Jackal one, was it? Bloody, I can't read any of that. Where are we? Bandcamp, Fox, Jackal. It was called Intense Unit. I know that it must be Renard, but I think it's its own album and it's. Oh. Wait, how much of Renard didn't load? Intensive Care Unit. I just found a song called Intensive Jontron Unit. So we'll go back. Unsorted. Intensive Jontron Unit. There have been so many Lapfox songs that have gone viral. It's really weird when you start actually paying attention to where meme songs come from. At this point, it must be 20% of them are Lapfox songs. Back in the 2010s, you had Rainbow Tylenol went viral. You've had a Kitsune song go viral. Renard's Shonen Bass went viral actually a little while ago. Shonen Bass all the way down here. One of the more recent ones. And I think it's Buddy was the one that went viral. But they've had so many tracks go viral. Now, the one we tried loading was Intensive Care Unit, or is it? No, it's Intensive Jontron Unit. We're actually going to play the Jontron messy thing, aren't we? Okay. There's also Shonen Bass Turbo Mega Mix, but let me just load all of these up in VLC here for a minute. Are we being told that we have to stop? That's not very nice. Also, why does this menu scroll so slow and only hold like 20 songs? There has to be a config file somewhere to keep this menu longer. That's it. That's all it keeps. I know it's in this album, but is it The Stars Tonight? Oh, for the love, look. I'm just gonna pick a different song. is Sinister? Apparently I'm just being told to bugger off. Let's go to video games again. Universum is a game I've actually never played despite supporting that all the way back in its Kickstarter days. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Track 19. No? Track 7. Woo!
The heron eats many
Da-da-da-da.
fish, and sometimes frogs and snakes or crawfish. The heron fishes in shallow, reedy waters on lakes or rivers. After fishing in one place for a while, he may fly on to another favorite spot.
Ow.
The heron.
Oh my lord. Note to self, twisting over the jumps, probably not a good idea. The amazing magpie.
From the plains of North America. He's a daring acrobat, a mathematical and musical genius. And so, on with the show.
Watching for fish. He's watching. The kingfisher, too, eats fish. See how he is built.
No!
Not at all like the heron. But
a tiny tap would make score.
He's a good fisherman. He often perches on a dead branch over a stream. He's watching for fish. If he has no luck at one watch post, he will fly to another. He's watching for fish. He's watching for fish.
Very sad. Alright, what else do we have? Oh, there it is. Overkill. A merry payday Christmas. Prison. I do wonder because Merry Christmas and all of these are public domain, right? But do you like they're so commonly known and sung, but do you think someone out there is trying to claim they own them? If it isn't this song to John Lennon? I guess we're gonna find out. And apparently it even has a leaderboard. $49,000. Apparently not even a shoddy attempt.
It's Christmas, a time of joy and generosity, the season of good deeds and charity. We're inspired by the love and warmth we see. It's easy as 1, 2, 3 when it's Christmas. You send a heartfelt smile to someone strange.
Not the one I was thinking of, and also definitely not sung to John Lennon.
Oh, it's almost like rehearsed and prearranged. And I gotta say, if it has to be Christmas for you to be nice, you're an asshole. If you think the season is the reason, you're a piece of shit. If someone has to dress up like Santa, or you won't back a fundraise, then you're a low-life fucking twat. It's Christmas. You spare a little change and make believe. Your conscience will be clear on Christmas Eve. Then you entertain yourself with gluttony and shopping sprees. If it has to be Christmas for you to be nice, you're a son of a bitch. If you think compassion's just in fashion, you're a fucking knob. If it has to be New Year's for you to make a change for the better, you're a spineless fucking turd. Oh, you're so pleased with yourself, fighting the good fight. 1 month out of 12. If it has to be Christmas for you to be nice, you're an asshole. If you think the season is the reason, you're a wanker. If someone has to dress up like Santa, or you won't back a fundraise, then you're a fuckface. If it has to be Christmas for you to be nice, you're a bastard. If you think compassion's just in fashion, you're a fucking knob. If it has to be New Year's for you to make a change for the better, you're a spineless fucking turd. Oh, yeah. You're a spineless fucking turd. Make that fucking change.
I love Hoxton. What's next on the track? Let's just roll the dice.
Oh, drink Coke and Pepsi. Oh, drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim. Oh, water's health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water,
Thank you for
drink
the hydrate,
water,
Sparkle.
bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink.
Actually, it's not even
water,
morning
drink
for me
water,
anymore.
Drink water,
25
bitch.
minutes too late.
Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
I do have a muesli bar. It didn't pick up very well, did it? But the crinkle on the muesli bar is a little more satisfying than that of the raisins. Just a little bit. We played Drink Water on stream earlier. I forgot how many gamer words Young Scrolls uses, so we just broke the we broke that barrier and just played the whole album. Not the whole album, but like a whole swathe of his songs. Ah!
If you're crawling in that fast lane, no winter coat for you. If you piss beside the loo, let's kick it up a notch, shall we? Forget about that laptop case. If you drew a big dick on your sleeping friend's face, you'll get no bottle of wine. If you cheat when you play online, that's just wrong, and you know it, you bastards. I've been a bad boy this year. I'm not gonna get any Christmas gift. Santa's rules are very clear. I get a lump of coal on the 25th. You better believe it. My stocking won't contain no treat or candy cane. You see a bad boy right here. Santa will skip me on this year's shift. Alright, hang on. You won't get a rock guitar if you robbed an armored car. You'll get no pajama dress if you work for the IRS. Yeah, that's played quickly, isn't it? Wait, it gets worse. Forget about those poker decks if you date your best friend's ex. I definitely no watch for you if you ask a woman when she's due, and it turns out she just, could use a little exercise. All together now. I've been a bad boy this year. I'm not gonna get any Christmas gift. Santa's rules are very clear. I get a lump of coal on the 25th. My stocking won't contain no treat or candy cane. You see a bad boy right here. Santa will skip me on this year's shift. Santa will skip me on this year's shift. Santa will skip me on this year's shift.
Buxton's such a nice guy. Looking out for all of us, making sure we're on Santa's good books. Robbing the armored cars for us so we don't have to do it. How did you not know I was live? Oh, I've been live all day. It's 3 in the morning, just about. You hydrated me just now. Ah, here we go. Christmas in prison. Oh, Livewire Day reminds me. I actually do have to do stuff today that I can't miss. They're appointment based.
I can't recommend that you spend Christmas in prison. No jingle bells, just prison cells. It's Christmas in prison. Pull a Christmas prank, you get Christmas shanked. It's Christmas in prison. You don't get the kind of present you hope for if you drop your soap on the floor. It's Christmas in prison. Forget about that sleigh ride, 'cause you're sure to get your parole denied. It's Christmas in prison.
Dad?
You'll get no Christmas cards. Instead, you got your sadistic prison guards. It's Christmas in prison. Instead of celebrating Jesus' birth, you get a cavity search. It's Christmas in prison. All those Christmas carols you sang, but you're sure to get beat up by a rival gang. It's Christmas in prison. It's Christmas in prison. Instead of a nativity scene, you get a shank in your spleen. It's Christmas in prison. Instead of steaming hot mince pies, you get bleach poured in your eyes. It's Christmas in prison. There's absolutely no celebration if you're locked in isolation. It's Christmas in prison. I can't stand another minute here. I've gotta get out of here. It's Christmas in prison. It's Christmas, Christmas in prison.
And you have access to the console, Sparkle. I thought you were talking about that the other day. You mentioned having a big button that starts and stops the server. So Simon Vickland also has If It Has to Be Christmas in here. Is this song? Deck the Safe House is the last one. You know what? We're gonna do this one. Oh, for RL Craft. You were saying the other day that you could press the button to reboot the server then. Because you asked if you wanted to reboot, if I wanted to reboot. Try later. Oh. I try now? Oh, you said you had checked and didn't have it? Yep. No! Give me the score! Fine, I'll wait for them all to load and we'll take recommended instead. Ugh. Being ripped off, there's no ghost data, it's a lie. 57,000 is what we're gonna beat though.
This is a story, I promise it's true. A tale of a crafty old robbery crew. They could clean any safe in a minute or two. They had hit every bank and post office too. They had snatched every diamond and valuable gem. Seemed like nothing could offer a challenge to them. Then one Christmas they hatched a most brilliant score. A plan for a heist not attempted before. So they painted their guns white and learned how to ski. They got their
I'm not living with that. That's the second time it's happened. That one I didn't think should have falling BS on the game.
This is a story, I promise it's true. A tale of a crafty old robbery crew. They could clean any safe in a minute or two. They had hit every bank and post office too.
I can
They
fix it.
had snatched every diamond and valuable gem. Seemed like nothing could offer a challenge to them. Then one Christmas they hatched a most brilliant score. A plan for a heist not attempted before.
It's gonna catch up to me, isn't it?
So they painted their guns white and learned how to ski.
Hey, nailed it.
They got their disguise from a Christmas tree. Then they went to the North Pole as fast as could be. They were going to rob Santa's toy factory. My kind of crew, like taking candy from a baby. They travelled through blizzards for over a week till they saw Santa's factory up on a peak. By the candy cane fence they then started to sneak. Seemed security there was surprisingly weak. Round the factory building came elves on the way, bringing bags full of toys down to Santa's big sleigh. They were busy as bees, but they froze at the sound when our robbery crew shouted down on the ground. Then a plan as efficient as clockwork commenced, where they melted away the elf's snowball defense. Then they hog-tied the reindeers inside of their fence, and the helpers soon slept, thanks to gas in the vents. Nice touch. They blew up the fuse box and turned on night vision. Then they utilized shape charges to get inside. They drilled through security doors with precision. Then manhandled Santa and had him tied. Oh yeah! Serves him right, big red fucker. Santa was tougher to crack than they thought. He just wouldn't surrender the code for the vault. Though they stepped on his glasses so he couldn't see, and an ice pick was used to crack open his knee. Good luck. After torture and kicking his balls, after hours of smashing his
Good lord.
walls, they finally realized just what did the trick when they threatened to cut off Santa's beard so thick. You have got a dirty mind. So he gave up the hope and they all gathered round to find out just what treasures were there to be found. As the vault door swung open, they realized why a heist against Santa had never been tried. They looked in the vault and they all felt like rookies. See, inside there were just lots of milk and cookies. Oh dear God, you fucking amateurs! Why do you think no one's done it before? Dickheads.
Oh, yeah. What was it? 57,000 was what we were going for? Da-da-da-da. I don't know, Mayhem dressed in a suit would work. We'll traverse the van. Oh, apparently this might have leaderboard data too, if it works. It might not work. Hey! Marks plays games. Where did the ghost go? There he is. That's where he's going. He's hitting barriers. Apparently Simon Vickland has left the Payday team as well. He's now doing work elsewhere, and I kind of want to keep track of where he goes next. That's gonna hurt. Pretty sure Simon Vickland doesn't do the music for Payday anymore. Maybe he was brought back for Payday 3, I'm not actually sure. Ah, that tiny scrape! I'm so mad. I don't even know what his score was. Yeah, okay. Score more than 100k on a song under 3 minutes in length. 10k XP bonus. Try, I think Yellow Black Mobius is menu music, but let's give that a try. I don't remember if it's the prep screen or if it's main menu. I really don't know why it loads the same score for all three though. Oh no. This isn't a menu music at all. This is like when you first get into trouble and the cops arrive, and then before the heavy units roll in. This is what music you get. I wonder if we can find the variant of this for when the Overwatch units roll in. for overkill units, not Overwatch. Oh look, he has 10k. I could have saved it for here. It still kept 10 times. I don't have boost. Oh, that's scrape, and I wasn't watching for the barrier either. It's kind of annoying because these really aren't the world records. If we look at the top 5 overall, 140k. We got 120k. We would be 3rd or 4th on the leaderboard. But for some reason, the ghost data isn't loading for everyone. And I'm not able to pick who I verse. It just spits out one of the people for some reason. You raise a mind, then I'll switch albums again. Oh, apparently we're switching albums now. I wonder if Hotline Miami gets flagged. You found your orb of origin then? Is Hotline Miami banned on Twitch? Yeah, Twitch, not Twitter. I actually don't remember if Hotline Miami's on the hit list for no streaming. As much as I'm not that great at the game, streaming it for the soundtrack alone would be cool. You can mine stone and strength potions as a cat. Or just be like 9 and be admin all the time. Actually, I wonder if he's done much mining. He doesn't need to. He just keeps modding blocks away. Not bad. I think, unless we have any picks for last songs on the list that aren't going to be copyright flagged, of course. Failed to convert file to PCM sample. Interesting. Of course, the MP4 stuff isn't going to work. Alright, so that file is converted by VOC and it's gone weird, apparently. Sneaker driver went in there. I know it's gonna be the title song that gets flagged, but if we're gonna play one, I'm picking the one I like. But I gotta keep an eye on the time. quickly check when my appointment. Oop. That's not for a few days. That is not for quite a while, actually. Week for 5 hours. Ugh. Windows clock, wake up. There you are. Being awake is lame. Happy all the time is really cool. The Flappy Bird on the screen said so, so it's true. Havana? More like having a nap. That's like the 5th time I've gone for that joke. Night, Subaru. This is such a thin drift. Ah! Who won? Oh my lord, I lost to a ghost. And I even pulled off a 7-beat drift at the end there. One of the thinnest lines I think I've ever pulled off. And it wasn't enough. Alright, this is on. We have to beat him. 82k. We're gonna get flagged for this song, absolutely. But I am not being beaten by a ghost. We actually have a competitor. The first time I actually started paying attention to my scoring. He's really good too. I started noticing him drifting thin lines and wide corners, and I got a little worried then. And then I saw his score, and I thought, yeah, if I just try, I'll beat him. Well, clearly.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water
is that a boost? That's a boost.
You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water.
Don't scrape.
Drink water, drink water, drink water.
Twice. I scraped twice. Look at my score difference there. I lost 14k there. 8-beat drift, 49h. We win. I knew I could outdrift him on the last bit. Ooh, but do we get bonuses? Because this is where it's going to matter a lot. On-track bonus, box bonus, and a clean driving bonus. He may have got more in the box bonus than us. He did, by a lot. Take 3. All we have to do is not lose the 14k at the start, and we are set. We are golden. So long as we don't throw anywhere else either, let's be real. This has actually become a fight now. We scraped to get at the start here, so we know we can make up the difference. We just gotta not lose as many points as we're losing. We might actually be fighting for world record here, I don't know. $51. It's all down to bonuses. We got 87. I should be paying attention to his score. It's 85, right? 82! We did it. Oh. We did it. I was not expecting to actually get a challenger. What a fight. God, this game is cutthroat when you really want to actually push for score. God damn. What else do we have? I mean, these are corrupt, so we can't use Kingsley. Got first place. That one actually was a fight for possibly world record. What's the top score here? I'm gonna stop paying attention now. Oh no, never mind. I'm the creator. No one has raced this before. Not me. 50 seconds. Here we go. That's not fair. Woo! World record. I wonder if you can get a negative score. Blue, do you think I could get a negative score? Have you ever got a negative score? I probably shouldn't be drifting if I want a negative, right? Oops, there's the worth points. Where are the barriers gone? Oh, there they are. I hit every barrier, I think, in the level. I drove 20% in sync. No, we got sub 1,000 though. The walls don't negatively impact your score, sadly. They just kind of sort of slightly slow you down. Oh, they both count individually? Absolutely, we gotta try that now. I'm the first. Which means there's no ghost data. Is this the town song? You know, we were only 700 off. Maybe we load up the Metopia song and try again. The car is not named Havana Nap. The car is named Havana. And it's in the paint job bird. It's the Havana bird. I'm Havana Nap. This show is brought to you by shitty jokes. I kind of lucked out, what with the car being the one I wanted and also having a paint job called Bird. If I make a podcast, I could call it Board Up. But wait, no, hang on. Never mind, I forgot. I was thinking if I make a podcast going for the acronym catchiness, like BGBG. But I forget what the acronym stood for. I just know it was BGBG. One of the words is grandma. Alright, Metopia. Gotta hit them in the middle. And also not drive for the first bit. I'm in sync. I'm in sync. Apparently I'm not allowed to get a 1 times. That's frowned upon. Can I partly accelerate? No, it doesn't seem like it. It's go or not. Oh. Ah, I can't believe I threaded the needle to completely miss one of the two there. There we go. There we go. I suppose I can drop behind to 1 times multiplier for a little bit. 6% in sync. Look at us go. That's the bare minimum of that song, basically. We got 33. Wait, the barriers here did not change. We just got less score. Can we lose even more score? Can we lose 33 points? Or is it more like we're hitting 0 and then it's counting up that last tick or something? All we have to do is like keep balancing behind this guy. I don't know if we fail or if it just resets us if we fall behind. We can also get... No, it doesn't multiply the score, does it? Every barrier is just... like, barrier line is worth 200, apparently. Uh-oh. That's a point! No! Oh, does that fail you? We didn't even pass the finish line. You can get a negative score! It's possible. So you can post a leaderboard time with a negative score. In theory, if you could ever get leaderboards working and saving data locally. Clear tape, I feel you. Let's not load those up. Which one of these sings out the most to anyone in chat? I want to kind of know what song file name here is the most enticing. There's a bit more down the bottom. We'll even scroll down. We were missing food cartons, Brain Boss, and the wells along the sewer up the well. Display cases, dinosaur bones. Volcano model city temple. Fire mode? I don't think I see a fire mode. Brain Boss. We'll start with Brain Boss. Does anyone else have a pick? Do them reverse order? Or do you want Volcano City... Do you want Volcano Model City Temple, or are you just reading them out? Cool. Alright, we'll do them reverse order. Volcano Model City Temple is fire mode. What's fire mode? Actually, is this reverse order if I do whoever picked first, or is this normal order? Because I said reverse order. And now I forgot if this is reverse or not. Is that a 7-beat jump? God damn. Yeesh. Yeesh. I also think that said 32. Ow. 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 For fuck's sake. Okay. Ah. Ow! How long is this song? I was thinking, actually, I don't remember the songs looping much while playing the game. Which is impressive for a PS1 game. But that makes me think, is it designed so that the songs are longer than the level? Or that you can beat the level quicker than the song can finish? Because that's a neat way to stop from having to bother with looping math. Get off the 2 wheels, you bastard! Damn old cars and their old car handling. We didn't boost very much, so I'm not going to be too focused on getting boost. We will get boost when it comes to us, but for the most part, let's just stop hitting barriers. But this song is actually pretty long.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk.
I gotta remember to turn that sound alert off for rhythm games and music games. I keep forgetting to.
Better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
First of many.
Drink water, drink.
Second of many.
Water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
The third of many. Isn't this a bad one to take? It is. Oh well. I do wish the tracks were more antagonistic. The tracks are a little simple. Not simple, because it's up to the music to make it complex, but they have the capacity to be so mean. To put things right after each other, to judge distances and to code it so that you have to actually know what to do. To learn a track and a map. But at the moment it is just kind of cruising. It's a very cruisy game, and that's by design. But I would appreciate like a super duper mean mode where the track is actually out to get you. Because at the moment it seems like it's only a handful of tracks that have actually put me in a position where I don't want to do the thing worth the points to actually stop from losing more points. Actually, is that true? Would taking the barrel... Obviously, if taking the barrel does that, then you lose more points than you gain, because you don't get any points for wiping. But when it comes to hitting a barrier, it's only 200 points. Ooh, you could... Actually, you could make it more punishing. Make them 500 points per barrier in hardcore mode. Because then you're actually having to consider how many points you earn versus the barrier itself taking away from that. Ow. That scrape is so annoying. $17. 9. And I messed up my 32. I reset, so that doesn't count. We didn't bank it. Water bottle's almost empty. And I still have my muesli bar. Thank you for the hydrate. You always hit the wall at the end because you lose control of the car. Hey Delta, welcome in. This game had some super gory game over scenes too. If at any point you get a game over, someone chainsaws your head off. In a cutscene. So hard to see around these bends. Holy cow. But yeah, fun game. Back before people were really like, oh, video games are for kids, you had some nightmare fuel. I kind of wish Steam would let us put extension on the Chrome browser they have, but it's what it. Okay. So played by Ricky C at longplays.org. Can we get rid of this? There we go. I made sure to keep the ad in there. Look at that. Smart layout. Does that text stay there the whole time? National University for Nanotechnology Research Laboratory. Sporter.
Cybernetic organism ready. Proceed with thought transfer.
So, if none of this makes sense, I will explain. You invent a VR headset in the 90s, before VR's legally allowed. You are gunned down for this crime because you VR into a spider. However, because you are gunned down for the crime of VRing into a spider, you now become the spider! Ooh! So now you as the spider have to go rescue your corpse, the human. But the brain, who is the evil guy who wants that technology... Wait for it. There he goes. He said the line. He is the person who gunned you down to get your VR headset so that he could play VR on the spider. Or probably VR on a human, let's be real.
System shutdown initiated.
Stop, you fool!
Caution. System shutdown incomplete. Unable to disconnect my link. Please check connection. System overload imminent. System overload imminent.
All for the crime of owning a VR headset. They can't take the VR headset off. We drilled it into our skull for some reason. And now we are the spider. Because the VR headset is still attached. Off we go. Look at us go. Oh, we're so cool. Clearly not keeping up, but also keeping up. Oh yeah, and there's the premise for the game, is while madly shooting into your laboratory, they also freed all of your experimental bug test subjects. So the things you're meant to fight are all other experimental test subject bugs / robots. They all explode. Level 1 is just that, you escaping the laboratory. There's flamethrowers and broken things, and you collect, like, DNA data? I can't tell what you're actually meant to collect, but every 100 of those DNA data bits gives you... see, they explode. They're all robots. And that crate sends you off to the next level. Also, can we talk about the fact that this game designed the PS2 for Sony? Or leaked the design for the PS2 for Sony? Thank you, Google. February 1997. This game somehow had the design for the PS2. Coincidence? Who ripped who off? Oh yeah, anyway, here's the brain. Thank you for the ad. Good lord.
Take a journey through game servers.
I don't care. Yep. There I am, in a comatose tube. Hello, Spider. Spider has come to rescue. That looks... Wow, I do not remember the cutscene quality getting this good later in the game. Intro cutscene kinda goofy. Here's the final boss, by the way. Here's the guy that got you murdered for owning VR. Because he wanted VR. Isn't video gaming fun? Isn't it really cool that video games are not scary nightmare fuel? Oh, you almost had it. Come on. But this guy's being a stingy bum. Laser it. He actually is not just gonna laser that, is he? There we go. Very thirsty. Oh yeah, he wants your VR headset, so he murdered you to get it. Anyway, here's a museum boss, by the way. And it's the final level, and ouch. Hey? Before then. Take these. Ah, here we go. The museum boss. I've seen gameplay of Parasite Eve. Don't know much about it. Oh no, you fell down into the earthquake chamber. What a boss fight. It's bricks. And actually, they do seemingly target you now that I'm watching this. Kind of funny. But you do get your health. Nice. 2 health points before death. Dodging like a pro. What's this? Oh no, the bricks are going to stop falling and a regular video game boss appears. No, it's Nightmare Fuel mini version of Lara Croft final boss. The hit registration on this boss was a little jank. I was kind of hoping he would die here so we'd get to see the death scene. Because that's the original thing I wanted to show everyone, was why a brain cut your head off. With a chainsaw. Because he wanted your VR set. I mean, looking at it now, it's very clearly just some poorly textured polygons, right? But in the context of the game, this is horrifying. It looks like he's gonna master it. He got hit early on, but... Oh, he's getting cheeky. He wants to get a hit in. You have to do it 10 times, I think? Or more? Good lord, how many times do you have to hit him? Has the game bugged? He smashed cut. Wait, did he smash cut just then? No, it was just the music. I had a blip in the audio. But the audio did loop. Oh, good.
Browser extension.
Skip! Woo! Alright, I don't think it's gonna die, so we're gonna have to look it up. Not Spider-Man. I'm gonna have to type Spider-Man again. Like, does he have stuff down here? No. Oh, show more. Does anyone else have comments with chapters? No. Are we just gonna have to like scrub to... Ooh! Ooh! A video game that has a sequel? What the hell do you do in the sequel? Okay, we're going down a rabbit hole now. Alright, this is not what we need. I need the death scene. We start, we're all good, everything's cool. There's a lot of not stuff on screen there, so let's see. No, it was just because he beat the level. Shh. I'm not watching you. I want to see the game over. There's a cutscene, but I don't think that's the game over one. It doesn't perfect the game. I want to see the game over cutscene. That was like the whole reason. There's a cutscene. Not the one, apparently. I don't think I'm gonna find it scrubbing. Museum boss. It clearly takes out the museum boss with that frame. Doesn't die once, really? At this rate, I might as well just boot the game up and show you myself. What's the ending look like? Should we just look at that?
I am offering you a chance.
All Anna's gonna... What's over here? Crystal Dynamics made Pandemonium 2. No way. We're a little derailed at the moment, aren't we?
Behold.
Alright, what's happening over here? Oh, hang on, go back. I've been broken out of my sleep chamber. Falling over on the floor. Hello, Mr. Spider. There you go. Alright, that was cool.
Behold, children, the comet of infinite possibilities. Every 300 years, it passes over the land called Lear, dusting the land with magic. Encased within is the source of this magic condensed and unlimited. Listen as I, Sid the Magnificent, tell the tale of the race to stop the evil Goon Queen from her quest to plunder the magic of the comet and pervert its power to her twisted desires. My story begins on the dangerous road to Goon City with my sidekicks Nikki, the Enchantress, and Vargas, full-time dunce, and my transportation.
Look, Vargas. What are they saying?
Dunno, Nikki.
I'll send in my interpreter.
What a trip. It didn't make any more sense, that's for sure. God, back when you had password-protected levels instead of save states. Good lord, how did they make this game look worse? So, the first one weirdly didn't look that bad, and also still made just as much sense. It's gonna be my favorite cold open for a game ever. So you boot the game up. They were both made by Crystal Dynamics. I had no idea.
Pretty nasty, huh, Vargas? What should we name that one?
Shatner's.
I also immediately still want to point out how much better this looks than the old one, and better it sounds than the second one. The models don't look like trash, the audio isn't trash, the voice acting is better. And look at this whole... I don't get it. I don't get it. The second one looks like a joke.
What do you think, Sid? Let's see another one, Nikki.
Oh, heck, why not?
Shurka Chandomal.
That was the coolest, but it needed more firepower. Yeah, really blast one.
Well, which one should I do?
This one.
But this is a 10th level spell.
We ain't got all day. Yeah, let's go, Toots. Make with the boo-boo.
Ekwa Yango Zore Korech Ba.
Uh-oh.
What in the world? This is so boss. I am Yongo.
Back again. And you? For a grand reopening, I assume.
Horrible, but fun. Okay, Toots. Make with the get rid of the giant monster spell.
I don't know that one.
Check the book. Check the book.
To get rid rid of Youngo, seek a boon from the wishing engine.
A boon? What the heck's a boon? A wish, you idiot!
And look, here's a map. Let's go.
There's the premise. That's it. You summoned a thing that ate your hometown, and now you gotta go save the day. But the quality drop, I want to go back to this one. Like, what the hell happened?
Quest to plunder the magic of the comet and pervade its power to her twisted desires. My story begins on the dangerous road to Goon City with my sidekicks Nikki, the Enchantress, and Fox, full-time dunce, and my transportation.
What happened? They were doing so well.
What should I do?
Like, that doesn't even look that bad by, like, of modern standards. I don't know, what should you measure it by, but compared to the second one, this is leagues ahead. Baffling. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Azad. We've finally reached 12 months. I know, it's weird to think about 12 months since affiliate. But... oh, it did have it in there. 17, 16. It's been a long year. It's been a good year. I've been enjoying this new branching out I've been doing. Ugh, go away. Okay. Well, thank you for finding it as well. Apparently this is it. Oh no, this is a different video. Just a compilation. Ah, nice find. So yeah, what happens when the spider doesn't make it to rescue the guy wearing VR? The VR that can't be removed.
The broadcast unit is fused with the skull. I can't take this off.
It is fused to the skull. So that's permanent now. And I think that's the first you'll ever actually see of the final boss. There's no gore. They wanted that teen rating, but they didn't want that mature rating. Pandemonium 2. I kind of want to play Pandemonium. Ah, there you go. Brain boss.
Don't drink and Pepsi. Drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fuck bitch. Yep. Better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink
well, I did
water,
close
drink,
the game.
Water, drink,
I was
water,
about to
bitch.
say, since you are awake,
water, drink
Sparkling,
water, drink water, bitch.
we could play some Young Scrolls in the Riff Racer game. That is a thing that can happen. Do you have audio if you're at work? I was saying we could play some of the Young Scrolls stuff on stream if you wanted. Since we were in Riff Racer. Where did it go? It crashed. Oh no, just Steam having a hissing. Young Scroll. play some Glathia. We haven't played Jube. And I forgot he gamer words in Juice, but we broke that because I completely forgot. And then Juice happened, so we just played Drinkwater as well. We could open with Pretty Boy. True. I didn't know if I was like super quiet or something though. Ah, this has data. 77k Spore. Do we get to burst someone's ghost? No. Okay. Oh, there we go. One's apparently fast-paced. $77k. I feel like that's not going to be a challenge to beat, but I don't want to risk it. Not that early. God, does he game a word in every bloody song? We've already broke that. Like, that ship already sailed. So, but is there a song that doesn't have it? Or is it like absolutely out to put that in every single song? God, Mayik seems tame in hindsight. Mayik was the reason I put the 18+ tag in the title. Oh, that's bullshit. Seven beat roll, nice. Oh yeah. Right, hey. So there's a thing with this game where it doesn't play audio like every other game on the planet, bar like 6 so far. It plays audio. Seemingly, oh, it must be Unity. Oh, if it's Unity, hang on. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Hold shift. And it should open up. No? Is it control, depending on what version of Unity it is? Not Unity, Unreal, right? Control click. There's also a command you can use to force it to. But yeah, long story short, I have to change my settings on Windows in order for this thing to actually put audio out. Because it's a really cool piece of software, this game engine. Pretty sure it's Unreal that does it, or I forget. They both start with U. Effectively the same game engine. They're both trash. I know, but I'm calling them trash because one of them has this audio problem and it's driven me insane for 2 years.
see me like damn. He's thick. I mean, what did
Camera goes really jank there.
one pretty son, the bitch turn the straight nigga thing. I'm fucking lean. See it. Look good in some nice new jeans. I just spent 40K on the D ring. Bitch be like looking icy king.
Ah, that scrape at the end there. So sad. No, where's the jump that killed me last time? Because I can't slow down on demand. I've turned off auto acceleration.
Beauty boy, pussy magnet, not a pussy boy. Going to Akavir, get some sushi boy.
There's one.
Looking at me, you're the fruity boy. Bitch, the mad guy has spoken. Bitch,
Is there one here? We'll go low. I think that was it.
have the problem down. I ain't here to solve.
There's so many that look loaded. Like they're about to kill me. The opening song of the album. I drove 100% in sync. Wow! Next track. You guys might remember this one from 4 minutes ago.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. 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 Brush your teeth every day. Oh, don't play too many games. Oh,
Only 3 hours a day.
oh, respect your parents, okay? Oh, love your mom, love your dad. Always say please and thank you. Oh, if you say words like fucking shit, I'll come to your house and spank you. Oh, don't say nigga, it's bad. Respect and love all racist. Even Khajiit, even Argonis. Bitch, better wash your faces. Oh, bitch, don't sit close in your TV. Or I will buy a Gucci belt and you have to use your usual one to hold your pants. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. 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 Respect the ladies and old people, even if they're Khajiit. I have stuff your intestines out and hit that fucking yeet. Always praying to the mad
I think
God.
even Geo swears less than this.
If you try to grow a beer, you will fucking die. Don't drink and Pepsi. Oh, drink only water and milk. Or else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim. Oh, I got the juice. I got the juice. You must only drink water. Oh, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water. Drink.
I think we need something wholesome after all of this Young Scrolls. So we're gonna play more Young Scrolls, but it's gonna be running in circles.
Water, drink.
Oh no.
Water, bitch.
Can I play the one with Weebum Nar in it again?
Water, bitch.
I will infer yes unless someone said otherwise. But there you go. The full song, available for purchase at Hydrate Song exclamation Hydrate Song takes you there. No! You don't want to hear Weebum Nar sing? But Weebum Nar is so good at singing. He actually has some of the best vocoded stuff. We do have Juice Feats Runs in Circles. Or Runs in Circles does have their own single called Running in Circles by Runs in Circles. Otherwise, I am vetoing the decision. You're playing the one with Weebum Nar. The whole Nutty album was actually really good. Ooh, look at this. We got a fancy track.
I'm a wood elf. That I wish a rich wood elf. Do it better than you did yourself. Wood elf. Stupid rich, you can call me Hollywood elf. Call the shots, you should know. You won't be misborn. Catwalk, got your hands in a twist born. Time to rearrange your face with my fist born. On your deathbed, okay. Come quick, born. I can smell it on your breath. You're talking slick. I'm gonna put some fucking poison on your lips. Your elixir's ready, filthy little bitch. How I sorely wish that you did not exist. Let's see what I need. 2 tomatoes, a big block of cheese, loaf of bread, some meat, some fish. Wait, that's my food shopping list. Call the shots, you should know. You won't be misborn. Catwalk, got your hands in a twist born. Gonna choke when the secret sauce hit born. On your deathbed, okay. Come quick, born. I can smell it on your breath. You're talking slick. I'm gonna put some fucking poison on your lips. Your elixir's ready, filthy little bitch.
Wait, you forgot the most important bit. Powder deer. Powder deer penis. Powder deer. Powder deer penis. There's a reason your mother called me lip gloss. If you want pizza with some cream sauce, be careful, this one is not for sale. Check your doubts, you might want to tame the scales. We have circus, we also make boy. We not talking about case boy. Kiss your mouth if you think we say boy. Dear penis ain't the only thing you taste boy.
I can smell it on your breath. You're talking slick. I'm gonna put some fucking poison on your lips. Your elixir's ready, filthy little bitch.
Wait, you forgot the most important bit. Powder deer. Powder deer penis. Powder deer. Powder deer penis. Powder deer. Powder deer penis. Powder deer. Powder deer penis.
That's nice. I actually really do like the whole Nutty album. Did we play Freak? I actually don't think we played the final song on the album. Beep beep boop. Beepity boop boop.
I'm guessing you're angling for an invitation to one of my super parties.
Get your freak on. Get your freak on. Get your freak on. Get your freak on.
Get your freak out?
Get your freak on. Get your freak on. Get your freak on. This tavern wench is pretty. I'm touching on her titty. She's playing with my dog. Till lipstick relation sticky. This cloud here do just mess. We party with peak lettuce.
Isn't Nels one of the shopkeepers?
Not to get us. Get your freak on.
Oh, it could be Get Your Freak On.
Get your freak on.
I think Nels is one of the shopkeepers in Skingrad.
Get your freak on. Get your freak on. Get your freak on.
Listen closely. I am told that someone hit the pot of gold, so this might be my precious chance to get some better chest implants.
We won't die, don't you?
See, now listen, I might be petite, and you're so short, but by the stars, you're still a damn pain in my ass.
Get your freak on. 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 Get your freak on.
Get your free.
That little dark elf harlot.
Primo. Oh, Primo.
Are you insane?
Oh, my love. I love him dearly. Come on. Oh, Primo.
Did Flalu Halalu just steal the stage?
I love him dearly.
Anyway, now everybody get down and dance, get down and feel the beat. Now everybody get down and dance, get down, turn up the heat. Now everybody get down and dance, get down and feel the beat. Now everybody get down and dance, get down, turn up the heat. Bust it.
They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Do you understand me? Why won't you run when you can?
Get your free con. Get your free con. Get your free con. Get your free con. I was wondering when you'd get to me.
They gave me no choice. I'm not a violent person, but I can only be pushed so far. Ah! Those watching eyes, always watching me, but never again. I'm free.
I never knew if that was meant to just cut there or not, because that's the end of the album. What was it called? Freak. Just Freak. We do have Liar Liar. I've already played Liar Liar. We play Running in Circles by Runs in Circles. We have the Dark Brotherhood instrumental. Godspeak was the new one. And then they had the Asian, it was the Japanese anime introduction to the theme song, I think. We haven't done Jube. I think it's the first one I'm looking for. Ooh, apparently it has data. This is one of the more recent albums. I'm surprised. Move my mic back. It's pointed in the wrong way. Are we gonna be Queen? Let's find out. Lower the gates. We have the F1 car. I don't even see that in the menu anymore. Rather, I don't think I've seen it in the menu. Oh, that's great. I cashed out earlier. Good.
I'm the maple sugar daddy. Yeah, hey. Tell that bitch to come get at me. I got me a doll stabbers in my ass wet palace. Hey, yeah, I'm very rich like it raw. Hey, I'm getting paid like I'm a mayor's mora. Yeah, hey, I'm a daydream prince about the blood. I got me a doll stabbers in my ass wet palace. Drop out of school, there was no class. Cut out the money, get to the math.
This is not the one I think I was meaning to play. I don't know this album all that well though.
Got really steak, full of brine, nothing straight. These rappers like carrier, blow up, fall off in a single day. Not but I'm going rain. Sorry for the long wait. I got me a doll stabbers in my ass wet palace. I'm just diving in my ass wet palace. Hey, I'm just chilling in my ass wet palace. I'm just diving in my ass wet palace.
it go? Got 21k, I think, at the end there. I do wish this would remember more. I mean, it seemingly remembers the entire alphabetical list, because the more I add here, the longer the list gets. A, B, G, H. It's got all these things. Okay, there might be some missing. Down to T. Ugh. Well, we played the couple of songs we came here to play, I suppose. Maybe 2 more attempts. It doesn't load though in the next few minutes. I'm gonna switch over to, what was it, Redout I think I wanted to do. Still lurking blue? Oh. Yeah. Nice. Also Queen. Take it there's only going to be one person on the leaderboard then. Apparently post-nut Christianity is sitting on 51,000. That's the score to beat.
Back to business, 7-figure life without worry. You're not a bitch, you call your Christmas cause your game where they buy a little late. But when you're rich, you're never in a hurry. Vacation in, I'm a fan, you would never worry. Chase a bad kid, never chase a tame. I was grinding, you was dreaming, I don't care to know your name. You think you're a player, I am ready on the game. We are not the same, check your blood pressure. Outlander, take a look at my network. Outlander, take a look at my cheddar. Outlander, I am wealthy on measure. Outlander, those boots are gone. Leather. Outlander, I am filthy rich, you're a filthy wit. Your luck is as era, she won't let you dead. I be smelling good, but you know I'm the shit.
Good lord, that's the second song that's used that line.
Only braids I know up in my pocket.
The Tuckies.
I am filthy rich, but this is not the money. I'm not moral, but don't look at me.
It's different lyrics, but the same sentiment.
Chase a bad kid, never chase a tame. I was grinding, you was dreaming. I don't care to know your name. You think you're a player, I am ready on the game. We are not the same, check your blood pressure. Outlander, take a look at my network. Outlander, take a look at my cheddar. Outlander.
Do you think the Tuckies would be terms of service if I'm 18 plus? I've got the mature filter on and 18 plus in the title. Maybe we could get a copy of Eat a Turtle though. I don't think I have a copy downloaded, but... $67. We beat all 3 scores. Do I have a copy of... I definitely don't have Eat a Turtle, but I know that's on... I think that's on SoundCloud. The other one is definitely on SoundCloud. The Tuckies by Fat Beats. Does this have a download button? SoundCloud sometimes lets you download stuff. Copy link. No. Seemingly no download button. And I'm pretty sure Eat a Turtle is only on YouTube, so I'd have to get those sorted sometime later.
Please excuse me, I got somewhere to be. I got a business meeting.
Oh, is this
with your
playing?
girl and my PP. It's
This
8
is
o'clock.
playing.
She's down on her knees.
Oh,
Bible study.
I forgot to
What do you
turn
think
the
I mean?
audio off for
All my
Steam
homies
browser.
are covered in my lip
I was like, why do I see
kisses
stuff in
like I'm
OBS all of a sudden?
wanna
That's
date me.
why, because
That's your
it's
My gums hurt. I got blood on
playing
my dental floss.
out loud.
Kentucky. I'll shoot your face until you die. Kentucky.
Well, I suppose here's the stinky line.
I'll shoot your face until you.
They call me the shit, cause I'm stinky. Fuck around, bust a nut on her kidney. You know
There you go. 2 songs in the same 10 minutes that have a fart joke in them, I guess.
I'm so quick, like a
What else do I have? Or are we switching games finally?
now that strip. You wanna see a trick?
What was it I just thought of? Shit. Corpse? I don't think I have any Corpse Husband stuff, but he normally has pretty good beats, right? Definitely don't have it saved. Okay. I think that's gonna basically be it then. We did Ken Blast. FOER. It's one E1 soundtrack. Ah, that's the radio play. I do not know what that is, but we are not continuing to broadcast that audio on. We are going back. The speakers only for Steam browser. I wonder, do you think a cover would get me? I mean, we're already pushing it so much with what we played today. This VOD is probably going to be muted in several parts if it doesn't just outright delete my channel. Sad days. You know what would be a neat feature for this? If I could drag and drop a track into the program and make it play, that would be really cool. And it's that... For like the 8th time I'm gonna try this track. If it doesn't work, then that's it. We're switching games. Oh, shoot, it worked. We got 7,000. We can almost afford the Diablo VT clone, but I think that finally has to mark the end of it. We finally had Ordinary Days play. I do still need the controller if we're switching to Redout though. Keep an eye on the time. And I'm gonna take a quick break as well. We go to the restroom and that helps me split the VOD. I will see everyone in about 10 minutes.